Hello. Hello. Is this thing on? Hello. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good time zone to you. I'm full. We had some golden chick and I got extra rolls. And I'm full. I'm full. Anyways, hello. Welcome to stream. It's the second stream of the day. Look at me. Being a streamer. I'm going to play some Destiny. Because I need to do Destiny things. I really want to be a Reaper. I really want to be a Reaper, okay? That means I have to do things. It's the seasonal title for this season. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm like halfway paying attention because I'm responding to people for something. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, it's actually really I like the title. Last week was Risen. I opened the game. Are you proud of me? Fuck! Hold up. I opened the game, but I don't have this. Yeah. There we go. I got it. I got it all figured out. We're streaming. We're doing streamer things. Doing streamer things, but badly. But yeah, I kind of wanted last season's title, but it was just Risen. So, you know, it wasn't like super amazing or anything. But this season is Reaper. And I think that sounds pretty dope. But that also means I have to play the game, you know? Like, I gotta play the game. You know. That means I basically can't finish up the season story and then stop playing Destiny. It means I actually have to play that game throughout the whole season. I also would like the Iron Lord title because I think Iron Lord sounds pretty dope too. And I don't know how the Iron Banner challenges are going to be, but overall, the entirety of it seems okay. Seems doable for me. The spot that I'm a little worried about is you have to reset your Iron Banner rank 2 times. So I either have to do the 2 times in 1 week or do 1 reset 1 week, 1 reset the second week. And there's only 2 weeks of Iron Banner in the season. I'm pretty sure. There's only 2 weeks of... You're telling me we gotta fit 2 weeks in like 3 months? Jesus. I didn't play this season until last week and I got interrupted after my fam suddenly said we'd go on a week. Ooh, what was vacation? Maybe 2 sessions of Iron Banner, or did they see week? Honestly, I don't know. I just assume it'd be week. To be honest. So I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. I guess I'll get... Guess where? Where? Is it gonna be Disney? Are you going to Disney? I don't know why that's my first guess.
Guardian. Thanks.
I don't know why I'm picking these up. Sadly, no. I want to go to Disney. Disney? Yeah, so basically what I'm gonna do is I guess start with momentum control so I can get it out of the way because I genuinely just I thought about doing Gambit But then I realized that I might just equip these just because, you know. I realized that momentum control is only for this week now because it's rotating, and then I would have to go back to it. Like, I would have to wait for it to come back. But the Gambit stuff, there's more Gambit stuff every fucking week. Every week. So. I don't know if I'm going to do Gambit today, but we're going to do a little bit of momentum control, and then I'm going to cry. That's the goal. It's somewhere you want to go to. Wait, okay, like a different... There, okay. Is it Japan or Korea? Or is it Seattle? I kind of want to visit Seattle. I want to visit Colorado. I've been as a kid. Don't remember anything. One of two. One of two? One of two? Oh my god, where are you going? The fuck? Sadly, it's not the US. Okay, listen, I wouldn't say sadly about that. I'm going to be honest. Nobody wants to be in the United States. In Korea? You're in Korea? No way. I need to not be loud. I'm sorry. That's so cool. Feel free to take pictures and share them. I want to visit Korea so badly. I need 5 rocket launchers. 5 of these things. I mean, I got 2. When did you get there? Are you enjoying it so far? And Korean food. Oh no, I think I'm hungry now. Oh, I have nothing in the postmaster. That's weird. There's no one in the tower. There's like one person. And that's it. This tower is empty. There's literally just one other person. Let's view them. Or not. That's their foot. Jet lag sucks. Oh, I bet. Was it a good flight though? I can only see their boot. The tower is borked. Like, I just wanted to see what they look like, but you know, it's okay. What does Holly look like? Are you a shoe too? Nah, you're nothing. Like, you're not there. Oh, no, there's your feet. I saw a glimpse of feet. Right there. Yeah, I see Shax. The tower is just borked. I see the NPCs, and I see you, and I see this person. And that's it. I just want to view what you look like. I can't even press G to like... I mean, I guess I could see what you look like from but you know. Oh. There it goes. Whatever you do, don't do that in the tower. Absolutely don't. Move your camera in the tower. Yeah, they changed the UI a little. It's taken me a bit to get used to. Cool beans. I love it when Destiny crashes like that. And this is the second time it's done it, and it is the same thing. That happened last night. Eventually Destiny will reopen, okay? I have it. I pressed the button to open it, okay? All right. Well, what a great start. Yeah. I see, the thing I don't like about the UI is the roster, where the roster is placed. Due to a performance issue with the Ember of Benevolence fragment not working as intended with other sources, it has been disabled for use until a fix can be deployed at a later date. Which one was that one? Ember of Benevolence. See, I don't like this being over here. And also, I swear I used to just press R to go to the roster. Am I crazy? I could have sworn I could just press R. Does R have a function? It's reload. Oh, it's reload. But the one I was using. Yes, Solar 3.0 released. Honestly, I haven't seen. I've seen some. Oh, it's you. Okay, I don't remember it ever being you. I've never in my life pressed U to get the fucking roster. That's fine. Oh, while I'm here. People are not liking Solar 3.0 as much as we like The Void. Thought next season. Yeah, the season started yesterday. What was I gonna do? Huh. I guess melee can be this one. Switch to energy weapons binding has been removed. Oh. I'd never use these fucking buttons for that. What do you mean? Wait, but that... That's crouch. That was crouch and... I meant 3.0. I thought it was... I think Arc 3.0 will be season 18. Melee, crouch. Wait. No. Yeah. Which one do I want to be crouched? It's because my side buttons are like... This is apparently not a button. What the fuck is this button? This one doesn't count? Wait. What? What? Let's just reset. No, I don't want to reset because I don't know what else. Alright. Why are these buttons 1, 2, 3? That doesn't make sense to me. Well, let's, I guess fix the other shit. Where's the other shit? Switch. You can go back to 2 and 3, even though I literally never use those. I just use the mouse wheel. Maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know, but... I was going to try and fix it because sometimes when I press like my crouch button or the melee button, it presses both buttons at the same time. Wait. Hold up. Sorry. Oh, God. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Cool beans. So Lifeball will have Second Darkness subclass if they're rushing through. Maybe. I use mouse and keyboard. I don't want to do Crucible. I don't want to do anything right now. Oh yeah, let's go into survival. Rumble, elimination, momentum control. Ugh. Okay. All right. Are we ready for this? Holly, are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Oh. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I'm on laptop. This is my only method of calm. Okay. That's fine. I just say set it to default since the controller default won't matter. Well, I don't remember if I changed any of my other buttons. To be honest. I might not have, but at this point, who knows? I just took a drink of water, except the water decided to fall all over me instead. You know, like when there's an ice block in your drink and then you try to like slowly have it, you know, try to slowly drink around it, but then instead the liquid just rushes. Yeah, that's what just happened. I put too much ice in here. Too much ice. But I really like ice cold water. I like my drinks to be very cold. Hello, Thunder. Oh, control. Momentum control. What is momentum control again? I remember now. Actually, momentum control, I shouldn't hate on this playlist because it helped me get my Randys. I could use my Randys. I could use the old Randys. I'm sorry? Was I the only person that shot that person? I just gotta know. There was no way. Somebody else must have shot with me because there's no way that I did that much damage. My shoulder just got itchy. The phone keep getting me every time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not good with this game. Just letting you know. Just letting you know that it will take me about 5 games. It's been a long time since I've also played Crucible, so like... You've captured Zone A. Getting me isn't making me laugh. Yeah. I know, but I'm sorry. Who? ¿Dónde está?
Zone C captured. Zone advanced. B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, you see that? You see that? I stole that kill. That's fine. It's been a hot minute since I've played the Crucible. However, oh my god, my grenade recharge is just... just god awful. Ooh, get out of there. I can't aim with the hand cannon. Yeah. Somebody super. Where? There. They literally just shot off like 5 rounds.
Shut the enemy down.
For absolutely nothing. Let me tell you. Absolutely nothing. They were giving nothing.
Zone B lost.
Dead. Actually, I remember when I said I didn't want to do Crucible. I actually forgot how much I enjoyed Momentum Control because it's just chaos. Like, I genuinely don't even care about capping zones. Like, come on. Come.
Zone C. You have zone advantage. Zone
Be gone.
captured.
Alright.
You have zone advantage.
Let's do exotic no lampion. I fucking wish. I thought this was no mayhem is the supers. It's mayhem. That's supers. Momentum is just one shot everything. Are you gonna come this? Absolutely freaking not. I just want to like, let me kill. Thanks. Woo! Get out! Yeah. I really wish that they would bring back the No Land Beyond. Like it's all I ask for. I miss No Land Beyond battles. Okay, were they the dumbest thing? Oh, you stupid! Genuinely, how stupid can you be to throw your fucking grenade right there? I just feel like somebody's gonna come through here. You know? Like I just feel it. I feel it in my jellies, you know? Nobody's gonna come through here until I get close to it. Acting like I do anything in momentum control, it's literally just
Pressure on. 3 minutes. You're winning.
one hit everything.
Victory imminent.
Victory imminent. Blech. I saw little memes about it yesterday, so I thought it's back. Oh, I wish.
Victory well executed.
I want it to be back so badly. So badly. Catalyst Boost Quest Alpha. Wow, thanks. I did a thing. Your computer's an airplane? Is it the Razor? That's not good. Acquire each season the haunted weapon. I just need one more. Tears of Contrition. Sounds like a PlayStation. Oh god. Is it okay? But it do be working well. Hell yeah. I haven't used my laptop in a bit. I just wish it was lighter, but also I would love to be able to get an updated laptop at some point that can like run After Effects and Photoshop and whatnot. So I was saying this earlier, I think I'm gonna like turn my YouTube into like a stream re-upload channel and just like literally upload my streams up there. English, you know, doesn't work with me. And I think I'm gonna start with Ni no Kuni. And maybe it'll like push me to finish games. Because you know, streams don't stay on Twitch. Like after a month or so they get deleted off. So why not just join the crowd? You know, it's not like I edit like videos for the YouTube specifically anyway, so it's just sitting there. I might as well do something with it. So I'll just upload my streams. I should utilize my TikTok more. Let me tell you though, Instagram, if you want engagement on your Instagram, you need to do reels. Because hold up, let me see. When did I upload this fucking BTS video that I did? Does it say when I uploaded it? 4 weeks ago. 4 weeks ago, I uploaded day 3 of Permission to Dance in Las Vegas. And every single day, I have so many likes on it. That video alone has already been played 21,000 times. Like, in 4 weeks. So if you want to grow on Instagram, Reels, apparently that's the only thing getting pushed on the damn platform. About Final Fantasy. I do need to play Final Fantasy.
You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Oh, nice grenade. I need to continue Final Fantasy VII Remake. I really do.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Did you kill each other?
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
You know what? Moment of control's scary. They'll just be popping out of nowhere. We should be getting. They said we're gonna get news on part 2 of the of 7 next
Zone A captured. You
month.
have advantage.
So I'm thinking Summer Games Fest is probably when it's gonna happen. And I literally said on stream the other day that I was gonna finish it before part 2 came out. I'm thinking I may need to expedite that a bit. I just want to melee somebody. Woo! Ah,
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
it was worth it. Yeah, no, I didn't finish it. In fact, I restarted it when it came out on PS5, like when they did the updated version on PlayStation 5. Yeah. Jesus Christ, the Huckleberry. I almost fell off the map. Let's see how
Show your enemy what a real fight looks like. You have advantage.
Hello. The patch dates wrong. Wait. Oh, I didn't even get to use it. Wrong about patch dates. Do you know when they are?
You took them. Now hold them.
For the everybody being able to join on whatever world
Zone A
server. Is that the one you're talking about? Ooh. I'm feeling like... Jesus Christ, did you see that? You saw me first. It's okay. I don't know. It'd be dope if it's soon. The last time I logged in, they were like, by the way, maintenance in like an hour. Oh, I was gonna be very upset if I did. Okay, just
Oh no.
at this point, let me shoot this.
Keep it up. That's a power play.
Thanks for letting me,
Now hold.
you know, shoot it.
Zone
I'm glad that all I did was tickle your fucking toe. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not good.
A. What can stop you if you fight together?
I'm scared. It's early June. Okay, that's not too bad. Hello? Do I want to go that way? Not really. Not particularly.
Almost there.
You're almost there. Okay.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them.
Oh, let me tell you, I got a whole like 2 kills, I think. I don't think I had a super that entire round.
You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like
6.18, most likely early July. Not bad. Yeah, look at this. Absolute trash. I am trash. It's okay, though. I don't know what weapons I want to use this season. It says I have 38 kills. Check yours. Let me tell you, it's probably going to be like 10. I have 32. Complete weekly playlist challenges. Weekly playlist challenges? Gonna do that with control. Oh, public events. Gambit. Use whatever people say is good. True. It's very true. I wonder what'll be the go-to thing this season. Last season, it was, the funnel web. 80%. Dope. The worm weapon. I forgot about that. The grenade launcher. Parasite. Was that what it was called? Oh, genuinely, I don't know anymore. I've come to terms with the fact that my brain doesn't work very well. Damn, they really sped up the... Oh, whoever that hunter is, they look pretty cool. Margaret Thatcher.
The zones are yours if you fight.
It is called the Parasite? Okay. I want to be good with hand cannons. I genuinely do. The problem is I can't aim. It's literally like I aim towards people and then I'm like, ooh, yeah, headshot. That's what it's like. Hey. I was gonna say I got that, but it was a fucking assist. Didn't technically get it. I didn't mean to throw that, and now I'm not gonna have a grenade for the next 30 minutes. I'm getting out of here. I'm out of here! Okay. Alright, that's fine. She indeed did not get out of there. Let me tell you. Oh. There's too much pressure. Ah! Too much pressure! There's a person there! I'm dead. I'm so dead. There's too much going on in this little circle. I'm just not equipped to deal with this kind of situation. Can I just... Ah! Hey, I got a bounty to... Aw. Open the door to your death. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, that that was me panicking. I panicked. Woo! Get on out of here. Only time I can properly aim is when I'm in huge stress. Even then. Like, this is me aiming when I'm under pressure. Like, I just... Who we shooting at? You? Ooh, big money? Ah! Wee! Wee! Sorry. I don't know what's happening anymore. I just want to kill somebody in this godforsaken game. Get close and then whoop. And then whip. Ooh. Ooh. I can't see. I got school. Oh my god. I'm at 56. That was stressful. Wait, how did I do well? I did, you know? I did better than last round, and I consider that a win in my book. Dun 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 dun. Time to switch to this one. Bum 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 bum. And then once this one's done, I'm gonna put it into my ye old wolf. Ooh. Ooh, 61. Look at all these umbrals I have. I still need to turn on my key. Got 50. No, that's risen. I've got 48 opulent umbral energy. And 1,000 dreads. Let's see. I'm doing pretty decently. I got a new weapon though. And it's you know, has attunement. But does it have a thing? Bum, 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 bum. Nope. So I don't need to keep it. I can use it and then lose it. By the way, my time at Sandrock is now in early access. And I'm trying to tell myself not to buy it yet because I genuinely have too many games I'm playing at this time. Genuinely just too many. Little Witch in the Woods.
Control.
Ni no Kuni. Destiny seasonal stuff. I'm an ugly titan. I'm sorry. I apologize for this ugliness that, like, everybody has to see.
Capture and defend, Guardians.
I've never played on this map! I don't know where anything is. I'm excited. New maps in Destiny? Wow. Who'd have thought? In this economy? Y'all want to throw nades? I'm going to throw nades too. Throw more nades. I don't want to die to that. New maps in my Destiny 2. What are the odds? I'm scared. Everybody's dying over here and I'm not entirely sure I want to go over here. It wasn't a good idea. Tell you that. Can you go over here? You can't, but can you go in this part? No. There's only one way to find out the things that you need to find out, and that's to do the things. Oh, I seen somebody. Damn it. Ah! Sorry. I just I'm getting out of here. I would like to live just a smidge longer, you know? Yeah, this map, a lot of running around. I'm super excited for... Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't see you there. Super excited for some Rift action. You know, it'd be cool if I fucking aimed. You know? I disagree with that. I genuinely disagree with that. I already pulled off the melee. I shouldn't have died, but you know. Now I get to see what this side looks like. Oh. The fuck am I gonna use a goddamn hand cannon from that range? I'm not gonna get anybody from that range. Definitely losing this match. I don't know the map, so I'm not mad about it. Remember when I was doing well the other rounds, though? Take that out of your mind. Just act as though it yabba dabba do not be existing. Damn it, I knew I was gonna get killed by that. Like, Jesus, mercy rule us at that point. Stream crashed, oh no! God dang it. I got distracted by whatever was like glowing on the ground. I'm a simple person. I see glowy. I look at it. I can't help it. Genuinely? Where the fuck is the person that they're shooting at? Are they dead? Like... I just want it. It does look nice. We're finally mercy ruled. The map does look nice. It'll take me some time to get used to it. And there's a Taehyung in here? Really? There is.
You can win a battle for territory. Again.
The clan is anime titties. Can I inspect you? Oh, they look pretty cool. What an interesting shell. I forget you could put mods on shells. What am I at now? I know I'm not done, because I didn't get shit that round yet. I need 15 more kills. I didn't get anything that round. What's this one? Solar damage. In Rumble, complete matches. Defeat opponents with any kinetic weapon. 1 out of 5. Killed 1 person. Oh, look, I'm almost rank 12. I didn't save any bounties this time around because I didn't want to. And so I'm still 12. I didn't even check. Season story is about Crown of Sorrows. It's the big helmet, the Crown of Sorrow, is in the helm. And basically the Leviathan has been, I guess, taken over by the nightmares. And we've basically bound ourselves to the Crown of Sorrow. Binding ourselves to nightmares. Beyond that, I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm gonna be honest with you though, I do not like this aesthetic of the Leviathan. The whole taken over by nightmares and like overgrown grossness. I just like the Leviathan the way it was. I guess the Leviathan is trying to take over the pyramid or something. I don't know. Callus is being talked to by the Witness, I think. So something's going on there. Ew. I don't remember the last time I played on this map. It genuinely has why the hell they removed dungeon? Which dungeon?
No zones means no victory. Take them and
I genuinely don't remember the last time I played PvP. Because I have not touched this map in like years. Literal years, okay. You captured Zone B. Ah. The DMT dungeon?
Zone C captured. That's a power.
Dead Man's... They took that one away? Where was that one? I genuinely...
Zone C lost.
I don't know why my mind's blanking. What location was it? You feel bad for killing Seven? I strongly believe that she's not actually dead. Because the ghost is still alive and well. I think she's gonna come back.
You captured Zone C. That's a power play.
That's a power play.
Now hold them.
You're about to die. Yep.
Zone B.
Big. Yeah, I remember the. But like, what was
I've seen it.
the location?
Calling this one. Zone
Like,
lost.
was it Tangled Shore? Is that where it was?
I could not ask for a better victory.
Where Crown was also at? What?
Impressive. You could give
Just
Red
in the
Jacks a
sky.
lesson in territory control.
But isn't the Tangled Shore a map, right? Like in the sky of the Tangled Shore? And now I guess the Leviathan's in the sky of the moon. God damn, I dropped 3,000 frames? Jesus. Yeah, so genuinely I really don't know the purpose of taking away that dungeon. If it was technically just a ship in the sky. Because they could have just put it on its own directory. According to lore, dungeon was near Dreaming City more than Tangled Shore. So then, like, why not keep it? I guess they didn't want more than one. No, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, I guess they didn't want more than one dungeon on the Dreaming City, but I mean, is the dungeon gonna be in the Leviathan? If so, that's 2 dungeons on the moon, correct? Because that other dungeon, I don't remember what the name of it is. That one's on the moon. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just keep it. Am I done yet? I'm not. I'm at 64. Jesus Christ, I'm getting no kills. Because the seasonal title. Yeah, but that reminds me. I wonder if this is counting. I genuinely want to know if this is, like, increasing. I mean, I'm not really using the hand cannon necessarily, but well, just remember that if I get a kill, this is at 1041. If they kept it, they would be forced to keep chosen obtainable. I mean, I think they could. Shattered Throne, thank you, that's what it's called. I think they could have kept it, but not kept the title. I think that would have been fine. Do I have that title? I don't think I do. No, the last one I have is Vidmaster.
Control.
Shattered Throne is in Dreaming. Yeah. Well, wait, is it? I get confused on which ones.
No victory. Take
Oh, look, we're back on this map.
your enemy.
Wait, are there... Where's the multi-butted horsies? Okay. I was promised multi-butted horsies.
Enemy claims zone A.
And I see none. These don't have butts. Oh, fuck. I panicked. We're not gonna try and get that range, Jesus Christ. There was no way.
C lost.
There was no way of me learning that.
Enemy claims zone B. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Get those zones back. Where be the multi-butts? You took that kill from me, my good dude. I just wanted to see if the thing was going up. On a Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's creepy sounding over here. I do believe there's a bit of a spook.
You captured Zone B. You
Oh, there's an underground. I want to follow this guy because I feel like I took that kill. I'm not sorry. Oh. I didn't realize that this hallway existed, so, you know.
together as one. I love it. You have advantage. Zone B
Just...
lost.
Hey. I'm just curious. It doesn't... Well, it doesn't for this season. It's too quiet. That was a headshot! Destiny Raid stream win? See, I'm always like not sure if I want to do Destiny raids on stream because it takes so much concentration. But maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days.
5 minutes.
I miss doing Vow. You dare live through that? Do I not have music on in this game? Because, or is it just that there's no music in this area? Because it's adding to the ambiance, to be honest. Oh, I'm ass. Just pure ass. You still died. Let's go. You know, I still don't have the 1,000 voices. And also, I think, didn't they say they made it to where you can... Are you freaking kidding me? You peek your head out right now. You can get, like, rewards constantly from the raids now, right? What's your guess for next raid? King's Fall or Wrath? King's Fall. I'm sticking by it. King's Fall. Thanks for defending me. Woo! I think it's going to be King's Fall. Next season. The cats are making noises that I just don't understand what's going on. Like, they're creaking on things. I just... Eaten?
Zone B lost.
Damn it. What the hell? There's bones rattling here too?
B. You have zone
Wait, what raids are farmable? Apparently, if I got my information correctly, I don't remember who said it, but... I mean, don't quote me on it. It could be very, very wrong. Hey, I did it!
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Ah.
Zone A lost.
Yeah, don't quote me on that. It's one of those, like, I heard about it, but I cannot confirm it. Woo! Oh my gosh. Now there's a pinnacle rotation. Yeah, I have no idea. Genuinely, I have no idea what goes on in this game. Val, this week Val, next week Garden. Yeah. I heard about that one. I was very confused on who was supering for a moment. I'm confused. Is there music in this map or is there not? Do I have my music off? Could I check? Yes, but...
1 minute.
I've seen to person.
Zone B lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Bye. Listen, we're gonna check.
You gained the lead.
Am I crazy? No, I definitely have music on. Okay, so it's the map. That's dope. Now that I've confirmed it, that is cool. I appreciate it.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
It adds to just the creepiness of it all.
Finish them. 10 seconds. Take this. Victory is all I ask. Good.
Hooray!
Zones
How badly did I do?
eliminated. Nice work.
Not too badly. Think you love you. Love you. Are you getting off? I don't know why I'm yelling. As if I'm talking to you from afar. Is this only silver? Your tummy hurt. Okay. I love you. You can't get this shit for Bright Dust. I will buy this at some point because, come on. Like, look at it. I could buy it right now. But I also like looking at how much silver I have. Ugh. Complete Gambit matches. Ugh. Ugh. You know? Like, ugh. Let me go. You know what? I guess I'll do some... This is not where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go to the tower. Maybe I'll do some strikes and then save Gambit for last. I don't know. I just... you know? It's Gambit. And apparently they changed the ranking. Genuinely do not care. How are we looking? Wait, what's the... What do I need for a number of invaders defeated? Heavy machine guns. Defeated as an invader. I can't invade worth shit in Gambit. I don't know how I even... Oh, you know what? Yeah, genuinely, I don't know how I've gotten Dredgen to begin with. Now that I think about it. I should, like, learn to do Grandmaster Nightfalls, you know?
Hi there.
Hi there. I don't have space for you. I don't have space for anything.
What cipher is this?
Thanks. I'm gonna put this into something else. 1560, you know what? Sure, let's put it into this Insidious. I don't know if it's a good roll, Insidious, but we're gonna do it anyways. This one's done. That's 2 out of 3. Wrong button. And then we're gonna come over here. Sweet baby Jesus. And put this into the old Galahorn. I don't know what rolls I should get for this hand cannon, but I do feel as though I should keep it for now. Oh yeah, I can pick up some ring up rewards. Don't mind if I do. A prime, thank you. Thanks. I don't care about any of this. I leveled up. Ooh, 1560. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I guess I'll do some strikes.
Let's begin. Requisition approved.
Genuinely not going to do all of these bounties, but for some reason I just picked them up anyways. Oh, you know what? Let me see what the thing is. It's a machine gun, chain of command. Are they all chain of commands? Wait, do you not have to get the seasonal weapon for the seasonal title? Wow. What a concept. Is that the first one? Because Risen, you needed it? The one before you needed it? I don't remember what the one was before. Pew pew pew! Rambo, hello, how are you?
What do you mean?
Hmm.
The EDZ needs our help, Guardian. Get out.
I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Shrek is my ogre dad. Alright. I do have that. Worry about that later. Come on, come on, come on. Give me some bright dust. It's not bright dust. It's a freaking shader. Give me something. Ugh, I don't need that. I think I need the boots and the arms. Hydrate. All right, I got you. My nice ice cold cup of water. Hear me out. This may be a dumb question. What is the difference between a cup and a bottle? If a cup has a lid, you know? What's the difference between a cup and a bottle? Is that a dumb question? Probably. But, like, I just gotta know. See, here's the thing. Prophecy's in here. They could literally put presage, whatever, however you want to call it, in there. Is it a certain thing? Arc Singe, Heavyweight, Blackout. Oh, I fucking hate Blackout. Arc Singe. Let me use that so I can get the thing done. Sure. The shape, I guess. But there are some bottles that are shaped like cups. Is it just like all bottles are cups, but not all cups are bottles? But what's the difference? Oh man, if I asked John this, he would go on a full rant. Like, don't ever ask John what's the difference between a sub and a hoagie, because this man will literally just go on and on and on. Time to Google. You know what? What's the difference The first one that pops up for me is what's the difference between a malt and a shake? What's the difference between a cup and a bottle? A cup is a concave vessel for drinking from, usually made of an opaque material as opposed to glass, and with a handle, while bottle is a dwelling. Habitation or bottle can be a container, typically made of glass or plastic or having a tapered neck. That doesn't help me. A container typically made of glass or plastic. So, but cups are typically made of glass or plastic. Having a tapered neck. I guess the neck is the only thing that makes it a bottle. That has to be it. Because otherwise, it doesn't make sense. It's the neck. Cup has a handle and is different material in the making. But not all cups have handles. And not all bottles have handles. Oh god, this strike, but arc. When does the dungeon release? Next Friday? You make too much sense. I'm just saying, I really, sometimes I wish I knew somebody who was like fucking the smartest person in the world. I wish I could talk with the smartest person in the world and ask them these dumbass questions. Because genuinely, I think it would be an experience. Excuse you. Get out of there! Get out of there! Ow. Y'all hurt a little too much. Thank you for not being the one that shooting at me. Yeah, you're gonna get in those little puddles and you're dead. I gotta reload. Please hold. I genuinely hope that the arc grenade and the arc singe thing. Is this the Witch Queen stuff? This strike, no. But don't ask me when this strike came into the play because I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know how old this strike is. Why did that take so long?
I'm still tracking taken energy nearby.
Was this base Destiny? Was Lake of Shadows base Destiny? I don't know. But this specific strike isn't Witch Queen. We did get 2 new strikes in Witch Queen. 0 new strikes in the season. I'm realizing. Genuinely, how did you get through that? A girl's gotta know. Am I running? You're dead, Dunzo. I can't see. Also, don't ever ask John, like, who's better between NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, because he goes on a tangent with that shit. I just ignore the fact that I just missed those 2 shots horribly. I don't want to get booped. Excuse y'all. don't appreciate. Hey, you're booping my special ammo. I don't appreciate that, video game. Oh no! I made it. I am what you called pro. I'm a pro. Genuinely, what the fuck? I didn't know what was there. I didn't know how I got booped. I don't remember there ever being a booping thing right there. But guess what? There is. And it's heavyweight. I keep forgetting. It's already past midnight. Heroes think I was going to have a productive night. It was very productive. Excuse you. We got momentum control done. Dropped a host. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why it hasn't come up. I think my alerts are borked. I was gonna study my Korean for next week, but hey, it's okay. It's okay. Your brain deserves a little bit of a break. You guys can handle this, right? Yeah. I just wanna... I would love to know how much I just did for that. Well, that is done. That was really quick.
I didn't think they could still, well, take.
If the next one's fallen, I'll switch to the Trespasser. Think I'll just eat a PB&J? I don't know. Are you eating Jif? Because some of those are recalled. I saw that Walkman, the Kingdom Hearts Walkman, and I was like, I don't need this. Do I want it? Kind of, but I don't need it. What emblem is this? Thrill of the Chase? What is that? It's an Uncrustable, so I guess Smuckers. I do enjoy me some Smuckers. Thrill of the Chase. It was a seasonal one, I guess. Once you complete Master of All Triumph. Oh, that was such a nice one, but like, oh well. I want the Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchis too. You want one? I really want one, right? The Tamagotchis are cute too. Like, look at this. Come on. You can't tell me this isn't cute. I mean, you can tell me it's not cute, but, you know. I won't believe it. Will not believe it. There was a Twitch channel that was just streaming Morbius 24/7. That got banned. You need Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts 4 now. Same. Absolutely same. Like, just give it to me. I want to know what worlds are going to be in it because there's so much possibilities. I wouldn't doubt it if Marvel and, like, you know, Star Wars wants to be like, hey, put my shit in there. Is this Cabal or Fallen? Cabal. Damn it.
It's possible they're already engaged with the Hive, so expect a little chaos. This is our chance to kill two birds with
Also, apologies if Destiny looks like shit on the stream. It's not my fault. I don't know why, but Destiny specifically, like, just looks like shit on OBS. Do I know how to fix it? No. I am not that smart. Could I technically fix it by putting Destiny in, like, the lowest quality? Yes, but I didn't have to used to do that. I don't know what's changed. Something's changed. And I don't know if it's Destiny or OBS. You're chunking a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, not sure if it's Destiny that's doing it or OBS. Give me some not Cabal, some fallen enemies so I can use the Trespasser. Can the next strike be fallen, please? Oh! That's funny. I am glad that I did not move forward. People suspect that from the trailer the Force could be Endor Star Wars. Honestly, I don't know shit about Star Wars either. Like, I know the basics. I've seen the movies. Do I remember all the details? Nope. I was talking about this a while back. I used to love Star Wars, and then I grew up and I just didn't really watch it anymore. But we are caught up on the movies. And call me crazy, but I don't think the newer Star Wars movies are all that bad. You know, some fans are like, oh my god, this is the worst thing in the world. And I didn't think it was that horrible. Do I agree with Miss Thang taking up the name Skywalker? No, not really, but that's about it. Excuse me, I don't look like that. They aren't bad, but I wasn't a fan of Rise of Skywalker. Which one was that? The latest one?
They must really hate the hive.
I don't remember what the last one was called. I don't remember
Feel after your home has been
the names of
destroyed.
any of the new 3. Woo! Yeah, okay.
Analyze the enemy.
Yeah, genuinely, she shouldn't be taking their last name. But that's just me. I don't know why I'm using this damn hand cannon. You know what I'd like? I would love to see Coco in Kingdom Hearts. I think it would be absolutely stunning. I also think that if we're going to continue with Disney princesses, if, you know, they do that whole situation, Tangled, the series, absolute perfection for Kingdom Hearts. It's literally, I've never seen something more suited for Kingdom Hearts story-wise in my life. Because it's literally light versus dark. And it's good. Encanto would be a good one. But if they're going to pick between Encanto and Coco, if they don't pick Coco, I'm going to fight somebody. I also would like them to do older things. What are we waiting on? Genuinely? Don't know. Hello? Why didn't you want to come out? Like, Treasure Planet would be great. Yeah, see? Treasure Planet would be wonderful. Imagine. I need to reload this. Trying to think of what else. Please don't bring back Atlantica. Because I don't know what kind of storyline you would have with that shit anymore. Thanks for the helmet. I appreciate it. Okay, love you. Have a good stream. Love you. Have a good night. Ugh. I just know I have to play Gambit, but I'm like mentally preparing myself for it.
Moment, young wolf. Invite
Now's your
the enemy
moment,
to
young
meet
wolf. You're not even helping us out anymore, dude. Like... My nose is itchy. Oh. This is a battleground? Wait a minute. Battlegrounds are in strikes now? I'm just now realizing what's happening. Was this always a strike, or was this a battleground? That was such a long time ago. I think it was a strike. I think it's always been a strike, but at the same time, I'm not too sure anymore.
Nicely done, Guardian.
How I remember basic, like, lore points in this game, I don't know.
Who would have thought Cosmodrome sweeps and decoding engrams would bring the same level of excitement? I wouldn't, though your lack of professionalism continues to amaze me.
I was gonna say, didn't I do a triumph? Defeat combatants and guardians with Season of the Haunted Weapons. Is this a thing for Reaper? Defeat combatants and guardians. Yes, it is. It sure is. Open chest with the opulent keys. I do have a key, so that one will update to the next step. I just realized how long it's been since we last spoke. It's been so long. Don't ask me how long it's been, though, because, listen. You can tell already. I can't remember anything. It has been so long. In our defense, my streaming has been very, like, sporadic. It's been all over the place. What does this one look like? I didn't have this one. My Titan is so ugly. I'm sorry. What was... Oh, it was you. Wait, you know what? Let me do this. I'm UK2, so I'm watching at 6:30 a.m. Oh my god. It's so... What are you doing awake so early? This game's really not going to give me... This was a strike. I know that for a fact, which means the Battlegrounds was not a strike. It was actual Battlegrounds, but they put Battlegrounds into the strike playlist. That's the only explanation I have. You usually get up around this time. How do you do it? How do you do it? The boss is already halfway. Already freaking halfway. It's about to be dead. Look, let's see. Dead.
You willingly enter my Imperial land tank, the Halpus Electus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious...
Listen, I need kills with the weapons, so. You have a ton of energy. Can you possibly share some of that? My problem is I'm always tired.
Restless. Do what you came for. Fight well.
I could have the best sleep of my life, still just tired. This is my third strike, right? Which means the playlist will be updated.
Some learn from it.
If I could, I would love to. Could you imagine? I've been playing Ni no Kuni for the first time. Welcome back, Otaku! I've been playing Ni no Kuni, and basically, like, if you haven't played it, you take... There's there's these people that are brokenhearted from the evil dude, and he takes like certain pieces of their hearts. I know, it kind of sounds like Kingdom Hearts, right? They're fucking heartless, but you take, if people have excess like enthusiasm or courage or kindness or whatever, you take from them and give to others. Imagine if that was a thing. Oh, you're too tired to do anything? Here, take some of my enthusiasm. Ni no Kuni is fun. I'm loving it so far. I played it earlier today. I've been trying to make it like my daytime stream because I can focus on it better at the daytime, if that makes sense. And I can put more time into it, and then like if I do nighttime streams, it's like Destiny or something else, you know? But there's Ni no Kuni Cross Worlds that just came out for PC and mobile, and I want to play that. I assume I don't need to finish the games to play that one, since it's like an online sort of thing. But I still wanted to play them. Sounds like a mix of Kingdom Hearts and Nier. Yeah, I would also like to someday play Nier. I'm trying to teach myself to finish games, okay? Destiny doesn't count because you literally cannot finish this game. Because, you know, it's ongoing, but I'm trying. My goal is to finish games. And I plan on finishing Ni no Kuni because it's actually very adorable. Be gone! Get out my way! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, I did it. You do it, I believe in you. Thank you. I still haven't finished Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a bad habit of mine. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. I don't know where I'm aiming anymore. I was just letting it do its thing. Sorry. You ever do that thing in like when you're playing games and you're about to like hit your head or get sniped and you kind of like physically duck out of the way? That's me. That's me. Every time I play games. Especially Destiny. And especially in the Crucible. Somebody's like, if I see that red glare of the sniper, like just a second, I'm ducking like a dumbass. I rent a ton of games because I go through tons of games. Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways of finishing games. I have started too many games. Okay, I still need to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've started Ni no Kuni. I started a game called Little Witch in the Woods. Let's Build a Zoo. I started this bee game. It's actually really cute. I might stream it one of these days. It's called a Pico. I restarted my time at Portia. It's a problem. It's an actual problem. Bum 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 bum. You really thought that I was gonna waste my super, and guess what? I didn't. I'm very proud of that. You're dead. You done so. Oh, Prime. Thanks. An avocado. Thanks. What I do is I grab a notepad and pen and write down all the games I've to finish or games I want to play.
Did not imagine this outcome.
Vanguard gear.
Have powers told of in the old story.
This is the only thing that's full, so I assume it's one of these. I don't want this stupid drang, so. Is it you? It's, oh, it's an engram? Like it's an actual engram? Damn it. As you go through the game, try the game for a few hours. If you're bored, not interested, stop. If you like it, keep going, but have a break if you need to and come back. That sounds pretty good. Haha, look, I'm almost done with week 2. This will be the first time in a while that I complete a week. Haha. Ho ho. I don't know what I'm looking for. You know what I still haven't finished? Kingdom Hearts Melody and Memory. Memory and Melody. Whatever the fucking title is. I'm actually at the very end of it. But around that time, in my defense, around the time that game came out, my mom passed away, so I just never got back to it. But I actually do want to finish it because I still haven't seen the ending cutscene. I somehow have kept myself from seeing the ending. It's not the only Kingdom Hearts game I haven't finished. I'll be honest with you. I haven't finished Dream Drop Distance. I probably have to restart that game because I remember I started it. I started streaming it. I got through a good portion of it. And then I don't know what happened. If I had to guess, probably Destiny happened. And then I never went back to it, but I know the ending of that one, so I'm not like, you know, it's not like a big deal. How many endings to Nier are there? English? Eververse isn't just a title. Man, with all due respect, please shut up. Why? What is going on with Destiny that things are not loading properly in the tower? What's up with the boots? Shoes. Where'd you get those shoes? All alphabetical. Are you telling me? That there are endings for Nier from A to Z?
Hello, Guardian. Don't let it get to me.
Hello, Guardian. Main story is A to E. There's that much? The rest is memes. I don't care about the sidearm. Jin. Need to do some inventory cleaning, but wow, that's all done. Wow. What am I?
Good. You're back.
Good, you're back. I'm rank 4. Okay. You know what? I really don't want to, but I'm gonna do it. I suppose. Suppose I'll do some Gambit. I don't want to though. I don't want to. I'm just gonna go buy. I'm gonna be a Bubble Titan. You get ending O when you remove OS chip, or ending F for eating fish. Really? Memes or wrong decision ending? Interesting. That's how did somebody figure out what all the endings are? Notepad method helps me a ton, gives me a goal to focus towards. So let's say I play Destiny 2, I'd put down the new content underneath and cross it off when it's done. Give yourself a goal to do it. I mean, that makes sense. It's a good idea. It's an orange.
Careful out there.
1561. Diamond if I do. I'm not putting anything into the new weapons because I want to get good rolls first, so I might as well just put them into the weapons that I already like. You only do that with 14. Really? Final Fantasy 14 is another one of those that I've started, and I am nowhere near the end. I'm still a little baby sprout. I made a new character, so it hasn't even, I'm pretty sure I haven't finished the first quest. Not enough space. How many bounties do I have? I'm done with strikes for today, so just damn, that's actually, I'll just get rid of the ones that haven't been touched, I guess. Oh, you just have to complete one rumble match. Interesting. That expires at 6. I don't know why I still have this and this.
Still going to hell? Wasn't the greatest place before. Definitely don't. Gambit's always looking
Most are
for
just
love.
exploring what you can do in game. Okay.
Be
Yeah.
smart.
My other problem is that I love doing side quests in a lot of games, and that's what kills me. That's what gets me to not finish games, because I get so caught up in side quests that the problem is Destiny, okay? That's the fucking problem. It's Destiny. Every time Destiny comes out with new content, I just go back to it. You know what? Let's try out some freelance Gambit. I don't know if I've ever done freelance Gambit. Is this new? I don't know. I don't ever pay attention to the directory when I have to choose Gambit. I'll tell you though, I do want to continue Ni no Kuni. Oh yeah, can't you doesn't Gambit have the thing now where if you have Gambit shit on, it helps? I don't know. It's newest mode. Okay, so the mode is new. This ship doesn't look too bad. Nope. They said something in the TWAB where something counted. I don't know. I have to relook at it. Sorry, I didn't mean to hiccup. I have to look at it again. Gambit. You know what? I'm glad Gambit Prime's gone. I mean, they basically merged Gambit Prime in this, but
100 more are waiting for you that you don't see. Transmat.
ooh, I got chills.
Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
I've played Gambit recently. I don't remember why. I think it was for John.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Let's go to the beach. Nicki Minaj. Your piss prime is gone. You're a prime tryhard. Yeah, they just essentially merged it, and that was it. I disagree. I was touching your back. I'm touching. There's no way. I don't like this auto rifle. I don't like the perks on this auto rifle. It's not that I don't mind the auto rifle itself, but just give me better perks.
Incoming wave.
I do like that you can make the weapons for this season. Out of all of that, I picked up a total of 0 emotes. 0. Nice AK-47 looking gun. I like the look of the gun, and I like the sound of it. Bank for small blocker. Yeah, but please hold. There's moats here, you know? Don't leave moats behind, sort of situation.
You just hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll keep them busy. Portal's ready.
Woo! Nice.
High value target identified. Get him. Invader on the field. Careful. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Invader on the field. Invador. Where are they at, though? Are they at beach?
Moats draining. The blockers must die, sister.
They are at beach.
Enemy
Got him.
invader down. You
The issue with Gambit is that they treat it as PV. That's why it sucks.
almost time for a primeval. Build that
Almost time for a primeval.
prize. Go make a mess.
Put your 15 moats in.
Incoming wave at the ruins. Your allies are back and they just wiped out the entire.
Jesus Christ, they barely... What do you mean they wiped out the team already? They literally just went through. They just went through.
Convoys hate. Now the
And you're telling me that they went in, steamrolled? Miss the days where I used to shit on enemy team using Izanagi. The days of, like, the Eyes of Tomorrow as well. I'm gonna have to get out of bed and get on now, but nice talking to you. If you ever want, feel free to add me on Discord, and if you need anything, I'm there. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. I've missed you. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you ever see me on Destiny or anything, you're more than welcome to join. I'm gonna die. Where's Where are they? Got him. Nice. Good shit, teammate. I want to use my, like, my heavy, but I don't want to use it when it's only Primeval Slayer times 2, you know? I want more points. Allies down and out. Have a good night. Take care, lovely people. If I see you streaming, I'll be sure to drop by. Have a kick-ass stream. Thank you. I hope you have the best time today. Hello?
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the Primeval. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Opposing team's about to win.
Oh, they got it. Damn. Damn. I wish they'd bring back Prime, but as a competitive mode like Trials. I wonder how many people would do that. Like, actually play a competitive Gambit. See, the thing is wins count for more. I'm only at 13%. That's a lot of Gambit to be doing, and I don't know if I really want to go through all that. Do a fixed Gambit, you think so? I don't know what it just said. Defeating Fallen. What's that? Grenades, auto rifle, solar scorch, primeval, super. I wonder, like, what all they would have to do to truly fix Gambit and make it, like, something that everybody wants to play. They really need to improve PvP. You haven't gotten Gilded Dredgen since rework of Gambit because it's that bad. Yeah, I don't blame you. In the slightest. Maybe Reckoning. I forgot Reckoning was a thing. Ugh, but all of... Oh my goodness. The pain of having to get the armor. That haunts me to this day.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to
I remember I was trying to get the Moments of Triumph thing done for that year. And I almost got screwed over because of the Gambit Prime armor.
Prepare for transmat.
Prepare for transmat.
Drop those targets. Take the motes
I think I'm gonna switch to my other auto. Oh, it's Fallen. I could use the Trespasser, but... There's so much going on. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh. Let me... Get the motes. I need 2 more motes. Oh, look! Wait, what? Wait, what? The Trespasser Catalyst just completed because somebody in my fire team is using Trespasser? I need 2 of these bitches. What? Some people enjoy Prime because of Reckoning gear.
large block around route to the enemy. Feels good bad guy, right?
I remember how painful
Hostiles at the ring. Moat
it used to be.
The blockers must die, sister.
I'm just gonna... Just let me do what I want to do! Literally nobody else on the team wants to come, I don't know, help with the blockers? I cannot be the only one. Alright.
Your allies invading the other side.
I hate the Tracer Shanks. They hurt. Thanks. Glad I didn't have any moats. Why do y'all have so much health? It's kind of rude.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Invaders back with one kill. High value target is on the field. Hunt it down.
We can get Invader
Rounds in it.
plus 3 gear says pain, but still fun to try and beat them. Honestly, yeah, I'm very surprised that they don't let us use that anymore.
Bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers.
Who was shooting at me besides you? Because I'm pretty sure somebody else was shooting at me. Is it the... Okay, come on. I need y'all to calm down. Calm your titties. I think there's a high value target. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Oh, no, I mean, there was. I'll let this person pick them all up.
Fill the bank. Get that primeval up.
Get that primeval... You know what?
Go take 'em out. Allies headed to the other side. Primeval's up. Kill it to win.
I'm very confused by what just happened. Because it was in 99.
Pulling 'em back. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill you now.
Invader said it's only one it's hard to versus against. Oh, I believe it. 100%, I believe it.
Burn it down. Invader inbound. Hunt.
Invader inbound. Damn it, they got me. Ye old Galahorn. I was hoping I would get them. Nice. Good job. It's not going to be great damage, but you know,
Allies invading the other side.
it is what it is. Okay, okay, you can stop now. Ugh, I don't want to use it, but I just want to get the health down some more.
Your invaders back.
Damn, 4 kills? See, I wish I was good at invading. That's the one thing I've never been good at. Invading. Dang. I got melee blocked by the environment.
Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. Invaders here. Brace yourself. You gained the lead.
But where?
That primeval's nearly dead.
Where though?
Enemy
Where though?
down. Thanks.
Please stop.
Headed to the other side.
Gears that asked for Prime and it's gone. Yeah, you would think that they would just create new gear for it, you know? Okay, I really don't like you, Ogre.
That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down. Take this game. You made that look simple.
Hey, look. A shotgun. It went to my postmaster. Hey, we won. How much did they count for? I was at 13. Now I'm at 33. 20%. Invader, Collector, Sentry, Reaper. I think I tried to get Reaper, but for like the Moments of Triumph, but I couldn't get Reaper. It was either Reaper or Sentry. Either way, I tried to get one, realized I needed to play it for 4 weeks, and I only had 3 weeks left of Moments of Triumph, so I had to get the other. Because I already had like the helmet or something. Stressful time. I wonder, let me see. Gambit. It was the Collector I was trying to get. Yeah. Yeah. But I got the Reaper set. I remember.
Yes. Yes.
Hello, Antra. I am playing Gambit. Ugh. Look at me. Look at this. I'm almost finished with week 1 because I want the emblem that comes along with it. There's an emblem you get through the Bungie rewards if you complete week 1. Collector is pain. Yeah, the Collector I feel like wasn't that worth it. Hello, Antra. Good afternoon, you beautiful specimen. Okay. When it comes to this map in particular, I get killed by invaders a lot. It's a thing. I don't know who's shooting me, but I'd appreciate it if you just calm the f down. And coming at the depot. I just wanna, you. Oh, I technically missed. I got somebody else. You know what? Fuck y'all. Oh yeah, easiest map to invade. Your internet's big fucky. I'll speak to you when I finish work in a half hour. Oh my god, look at my game. Oh, it's not doing it anymore. I was gliding. Oh, Kiantra. Hello, doggo. Allies headed to other side. I want this. Am I gonna invade? No, I just want it for later.
Invaders defeated, bringing them back. Small blocker outbound.
I've decided now is that later.
High value target is on the field. Hunt it down.
Hello, my good sir. How are you today? I wish I had my, melee. Nice. Thanks for the heavy. I appreciate. More heavy. Bless your heart.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Portals prime. Go make a mess. Your allies invading.
Damn, I was hoping.
Moats draining. The blockers must die, sister. Your invaders defeated. Bringing them back. Invaders off the field. Take making runt popping up on the enemy side. Good. Get those
Oh, there's another doggo.
It's time for a primeval.
Alright, you ain't gotta tell me twice.
Hostile incoming at the depot. You summoned a primeval. Kill the envoys and bring the house.
Don't have to tell me twice. If we die in this stage, it's fine. We haven't done any damage to the primeval, so I'm not worried about it.
You can breathe. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do.
Oh, thanks for the prime.
That primeval's compromised.
I'm so glad only 2 of us did some damage.
Headed to the other side. You're ahead. Your friend's down. They're coming back.
Thanks for the boost!
Line 'em up, knock 'em down. That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Allies invading the other side. Envoys 8.
Nice.
That primeval.
See, here's the plan. You come over here. Boom, boom,
That primeval's
boom.
belong for this world.
Which season was fusion season? Honestly, I don't remember. That's 2 wins. We're halfway there.
I put you up against the nasty
Match is complete. Wait, does that mean...
and you laugh in my face as you kill him. Punk.
When did I finish this one? Did I already finish? Like... When did I finish that? Was it season 15? I don't remember what season 15 was. Last season was 16, which was Season of the Risen. And that was PsyOps. Was the season before that Battlegrounds? Perhaps. Season of the Lost. What the hell happened during Season of Lost? Why can't I remember? Was that the Battlegrounds one? I don't know. Here, let me, you know, I can easily Destiny season 15. Season of the Lost. What happened during that season? Oh, that season. Ah, I remember that season. I don't remember what the thing was called. What was it called? Astral Alignment. That's what that was called. Everyone who played with me during Fusion season, I carried Gambit so hard. Really?
Hold on to your ghosts. Give me those moves.
Maybe that was Season of the Lost?
Promise.
But I'm not sure. Stop sniping me. I don't appreciate it. Pick up some moats, people. Don't let them fall. Astral alignment shattered realm. Yeah. Man, that seemed like so long ago, but we're only on 17. So was Battlegrounds before Season of the Lost?
Just hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll
Then-
keep 'em busy.
Yeah, right? Like, when else would it have been? You're letting these go to waste. Pick them up. Don't let them go to waste. There's so much heavy in this game. I mean, you only get one, but like, I'm just shocked.
You're bleeding most, sister. Whack the blockers.
Consider them whacked.
Sending medium blocker. Portal is
The
prime.
one before it. Remember I dealt 80-ish% to the prime. Really? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Pick up their damn moats. Don't let them expire.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Oh no, I'm definitely gonna die.
Most draining. The blockers must die, sister.
I know my ass is gonna die. Where are they?
High value target is on the field.
Where they at?
Run it down. Put some rounds.
They're gone.
Enemy invader down. You can relax.
I only need 2 moats for 15, so I might as well just get the 2 moats, right? There we go. Season of Chosen was before Splicer.
The other side.
Oh yeah.
Large blocker to the other side. Shaxx would never let you do that. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that
Build the bank. Oh, I was about to revive you.
Primeval's up. Kill it. Win. Your invader's back with 2 kills.
2 kills, nice. Good shit. Why am I getting demolished? Why is my health just diminishing like crazy? We got some time before that. Is that a goblin? Is there a goblin in this? No, they're just both knights. I don't want to keep any goblins around because then it'll just tether itself to boss man.
Opposing team has a primeval. You've got to finish first. You're ahead.
Ow! That should do some damage.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy.
I see where they're at.
Enemy invader down.
Nice.
Your allies invading the other side.
Nice.
Your allies back. They scored a kill. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Where are they at, though? Is the question.
Enemy invader
Nice.
down. Hey,
Nice.
blame 'em for trouble.
Good job.
this world. Burn it down and take this game. Opposing team's about to win. Round's done.
How the hell? We were so close. I think I'm about Brave 2 on everything at this point. I've done enough, like, in each one. I definitely will have to... The two that I'm going to focus on resetting will be The Crown of Sorrow and Iron Banner. I swear there was a thing. That you could check. Maybe I'll have to look it up. Complete Gambit matches to gain ring points. Compete them back to back. I swear there was something. I don't know. Maybe it's for a different season. Or no, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe it was Iron Banner. I think it's Iron Banner that I'm thinking about, that you can wear, like, if you're wearing like 4 pieces of gear or something, you get more percentage of like rank. I don't know. I don't know why that's floating in my head, but I swear I read that in the TWAP. Did I not? Who knows? Who knows? I cannot believe it's already Thursday now. I feel like this week has just gone by so quickly. I feel like I've done a whole lot of things, but at the same time, absolutely nothing, you know? Bum bum ba bum bum. Ding 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 ding. Fallen, you say? Oh, you know what I should look at? Complete activities.
Use bullets.
And targets. Okay.
Transmat prime.
That'll be easy for like when I do Nightfalls.
Get those moats to the bank.
Because Nightfalls give more points. I'm pretty sure higher tier Nightfalls give more points towards that. I want to... Yeah. I wanted to do a group of them. I was hoping they would stay in a tighter group. They didn't stay in a tighter group, but it's okay because I still got them. Ooh. Oh!
Hostiles at the tree.
Refuse to die to them that quickly. Thank you very much. This whole picking up heavy is slowing me down. This person's name is Daddy's Angry.
Small blocker out back.
Nice. May I reload, please? Thank you.
Incoming wave in the ruins.
Thanks. Do I want to just get the remotes? Do I want to risk it? I'm gonna risk it. Gonna risk it. Easy.
Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Hostiles at the trees.
No moats left behind.
You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blocker. Invader on the field. Careful. Portal's up. Go take him out.
Where are they at? I will waste my...
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
Wow. I didn't even get to melee them. What the hell? Where did my ye old Galahorn shot go in that case? Can y'all please let me reload? Thanks.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Oh, I'm gliding again. Oh, I have 15 motes? Why do I have 15? Oh, I was hoping they'd be close to the thing, but they were not.
Large block outbound. Portals prime. Go make a mess. Almost there. Fill the bank and summon a prime evil. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill
Does
the
anybody else want to, like, I don't know, help with these guys? Just me?
down and out. Your invaders down. They're coming back to you.
Like, what? Genuinely, what are you doing?
Kill the envoys.
That you couldn't... I just... here's the thing that irritates me the most about Gambit. It's people that just don't help with blockers. That's what my problem is.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
There was... And next to nothing, this person's about to die. There's next to nothing I could do with that. Yeah. Like, what did you think was going to happen if you just stood there?
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying.
Woo!
Prime evil compromised. Take it out.
Why do I keep gliding in this game? Really, here? $10 remain. We're not gonna win this. I'd be very shocked if we did.
The other side. Invader incoming.
Damn it. I really wanted to try and get them before they got me with the rocket. But it's okay. It is okay. I will say, it is really nice to be in freelance because, let me tell you,
Enemy invader down.
we're not just getting absolutely demolished by teams, you know? It's not like a fucking 4-stack. Yep. There's nothing we're gonna do. I'm just gonna, whoop. We're about to lose. Not really worried about it.
Being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Find them before they find you. Well,
Opposing team's about to win. The enemy team's about
where
to
are
win
they?
this. Get moving. Enemy invaded down.
Nice.
Nice. Fight's over. Opposing team killed their prime evil.
I got a Gilded Triumph though. Number of invaders defeated in Gambit. So easy because it's just 5. 80%. I'll have to do like 2 more. If we win the next one, I think I finished that one. But if we don't, then I believe 2 more. So I think it's 13% if you don't win, and then 20% if you do win, I think. I could be very wrong. I love that my water's still ice cold. Ice cream chillin', chillin'. Ice cream chillin'. The words of Jisoo, our queen. One thing I'm pissed about myself in Seasonal Splash is that I wanted seasonal ornaments, but I didn't play enough. Through the season pass? Is that what you mean? I kept getting DC'd from chat. Ugh. I don't know what's up with chat. I don't know what's up with Twitch as of late. Season pass ornaments. I think I got those. I don't remember what they look like though.
Cabal on the field.
Is it this one? Like this?
Let's be bad guys.
Like these boots?
Legion and loyalists are the
Not the
only
boots,
Cabal
but
left in the system.
the way that they look.
None of any.
These? Though I don't remember if it was those or not.
Give me those moves.
I really like the ornaments for this season. I think it looks best on the Warlock, but the others look pretty cool. Almost. Actually, you know what? I probably will log into my other characters. Just like when I unlock the ornaments and just get them. Excuse me, excuse me. Woo!
Incoming wing at the drill.
There's already blockers. What kind is it? A medium? Remember when one of them used to be a captain? Because I remember. It's Cyberpunk style. That's right. That's right. I remember now. I don't know who I want to focus on. Maybe you. No moats left behind. We're losing moats. Oh no, I have 15 moats and the invader's here. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
Large blocker set. High value target. Burn it down.
I can't burn it down right now. I'm busy.
Portals up. Go look 'em in the eyes. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blocker.
Not anymore. For a moment, it looked like there was about to be an invader. What happened?
Sending small blocker. Hostiles incoming at the base.
Yeah, this having heavy every now and then is actually pretty helpful. Because I'd rather just focus on, you know, putting them towards, like, when there's multiple blockers.
Popping up on the enemy side. Good.
They can bank. Why haven't they?
Opposing team summon the Primeval. If they kill it, they win this.
You're not the weapon I wanted to use. Don't mind if I do. Taking that.
Incoming wait at the drill. Do the Vanguard
Get-
know you're this
Give me one more moat.
running the place?
You missed the song? The music is just always so good. It doesn't matter like what
Those smokes popped a large blocker on the enemy side.
fucking activity it is in this game. Even if you hate the activity, it's just the music is so good.
Kill that primeval. Your allies invading the other side. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Opposing team's about to win.
That's fine. They can win for all I care. There would be no way for us to get back, like, from this.
Allies down, but they managed to kill. Primeval compromise. Burn it down.
We would have to be constantly evading, and you can't do that anymore. I'm just gonna whoop.
Vader inbound.
Where they be? Not over there. Not over there. Are they at steps? They are at steps.
Invader's dead. Keep pushing. Enemy invader down. You can
They did, in fact, appear on steps. At least heals higher than before, true.
The enemy team's about to
I
win
think
this.
you're the void one? No, I don't think you're the void one.
Invaders. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their primeval.
Let me just kill the primeval. Never mind. I will not. I will not kill the primeval. It's okay. It's okay. You know what triumph I never got? The entire team banking 15 motes at the same time. Damn, I deposited 49 motes. Look at that. Yep, 93%. One more. One more. And then I'm done with Gambit. For a while. I'm so excited. All team paying 50 each player. Is that a thing? No, 15. 15. There's a triumph for everybody banking 15 motes at the same time. I mean, it might still be a triumph. I don't know. No, it's not. I think it's an older one. Maybe competitive, cooperative, like Gambit. I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's in... Oh, you can't even see that. Dang. It was a really old one. Yeah, you just had to bank all of it at the same time, but there was no way that I could find a full team for Gambit to get it done. I don't know if I've ever had a full team in Gambit. Maybe I have. I've had to at some point, right? But could we ever all bank 15 motes at the same time? Absolutely not. I don't know how people did it. You would have had to have been like the super invader to make sure that nobody kills any of you. You know what I mean?
Enough fooling around.
I was gonna try and play Pummel Party at 5 a.m. with Tolga and everyone, but I'm getting tired. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's barely about to be 2 a.m. I don't know if I could stay up 3 more hours.
ready to drop. Lock and load, hotshot. Get
Lock and load, hot shot. This is the last Gambit match. That was worth it. Why do I keep floating like this?
at the trees.
No moat left behind.
Sending small blocker.
Hell yeah, sending small blocker.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
I want this heavy. Excuse me, excuse me.
Sending
I know they're gonna they're gonna blast us with so much. Yep.
You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blocker. Invader on the field. Careful. Hostiles at the trees. Enemy invader
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Your allies invading.
Damn, that moat disappeared. It's okay. It's okay.
You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get
Fill the bank!
target identified. Get up.
Your easiest triumph was bank 75 moats in one game. I remember that. I remember having to do that.
Now you target is down and out.
Bank your moats.
Primeval's up. Kill it to win.
Thanks.
Primeval compromised.
I'm gonna go pick this up. I think I felt so proud when I did that one too. Because you have to deposit so many.
Invaders here. Break it down. Primeval compromised.
They're here, but where are they? Ooh, heavy.
Opposing team's got a primeval.
Nice.
Now, enemy invader is down.
Ooh, that was very risky on my end.
Primeval's not long.
Very, very risky.
Put it down and take this game. Your allies invading the other side. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. That primeval's nearly dead. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this game.
It's dead.
Sister, you've got some moves.
Of course, we win the last one. Imagine Army 1 using Legendary Primary. Yeah. And team was like, we were just an AFK and enemy ran into her to game. We're so bad in Gambit. Man. And like, the thing is,
Drift is gonna put these moats to good use. Trust.
so many of us are still so bad in Gambit. Hooray! I just have one more, and that's the Nightmare Tears. Look at that progress. I'm proud of myself. Overlord trace rifles? Cool. Let's go get our reward. There's so much going on in the tower. I genuinely don't think that I have completed week 1 within week 1. I think this is my first time. I know for a fact it is because I hate playing Gambit. What do you think of Witch Queen artifact rework? I love it. I love that you can just unlock everything. What about you? It's so nice because I don't have to reset the whole thing just to get something else, you know? Nice. Not enough space. I can make space. I can make space. Don't you worry, you pretty little head.
What's Gambit for? Call me Drifter. Don't waste this.
It just turns... What? Why does it turn into Ingrams?
Be safe. What's up, hero?
Why doesn't it just... I'm so confused. Why can't I just... I mean, they look really nice, but why can't I just decrypt them right then and there? They changed the mods to main builds too, so I fucking love it. I'm very curious on like overall opinion about like Solar 3.0 because I know it's been hit or miss. A lot of people are saying that overall they feel nerfed with Solar 3.0 and that you definitely don't feel as powerful as you do with like the Void rework. The thing that I love about it is like the restoration thing. I've healed myself so much as a Solar Titan because of the restoration perk. I'm not entirely sure how you like activate it or anything, to be honest. I don't know if it's just solar kills or kills in general, but before you can unlock all, because there's a lot of broken mods. True. True.
What cipher is this?
Huh. $15.60. I'll put one of you into the sleeper. I use the sleeper for Vow. I use sleeper in Vow. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I do. Thing is, Solar and Destiny 2 is support subclass. Yeah, and I like that Titans now can be more supportive. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna put these in the vault. This is my thing. I just put things in the vault so that I can go through them later. You know? I'm interested to see how they're going to do Arc 3.0. Oh, no, I don't need that.
Check. Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Dun, 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 dun. I could just do this. This is already... I need to lock that for now. Yeah, Arc is definitely DPS. I'm... like, you know... I kind of want to put those into my Resonant Fury. Oh, I need... EXO! How are you? Hello! I need more, upgrade modules.
Let's get you back out there.
Dusklight shards. What do I have more of? You.
Here you go.
How's your day going?
Take it.
I am good. Did I hear John or was it Bot? It was Bot. John's asleep.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I think I want to put it into these for now.
Forgot what I was
This is what I used for the Val raid. There's an unstoppable. Is it an unstoppable that's in there? I don't use scouts though. I don't know. I'll figure that out when it's raid time. But this is like, I've been saving like the raid gear for when I'm in the raid. I'm starting to slowly figure out like which gear I want to use, like overall or just for the raid and whatnot. Destiny is going well. I just played more Gambit than I would appreciate playing. Would you like to see the new Nightmare Tears event? Raid gear's useless outside Master. I haven't tried the Master yet. But I just like having different sets because I don't like having to switch between like which loaders and like reserves and whatnot I do. So I'm just like, so much armor in the game, might as well sort of utilize more than one. Because normally I just stick to one piece of armor and then I go. So the Leviathan is now a new destination. It is, and it looks disgusting. I don't like the way the Leviathan looks. I don't like the aesthetic of it. I understand it. Don't like it. New season when new content came out and you played Gambit. Yeah. Yeah, so there's an emblem if you complete week 1. It's not like it has to be completed within week 1. I think it's until August or something. I don't fucking know. But I just wanted to go on ahead. You level a fungal shaker, but it's just I like it, but I don't like it on the Leviathan because the Leviathan was just like this grand, beautiful place. I miss that aesthetic of it. I like the spookiness. If August, then it's till season ends, yeah. I just want to get it over with, though, you know? Here's the Crown of Sorrow. I am a firm believer that we should not have this fucking thing in our hub whatsoever. But Eris decided to bound it to her since technically Savathun's not in the picture at the moment, but I'm telling you, it's going to backfire. It's going to backfire. This is the upgrade thing. Absolutely hate it. I am not a fan whatsoever of this situation. I hate it. And I kind of... I wish Bungie would do away with this upgrade shit for now. Or, like, try to figure out something else. Yeah. I trust Eris better than Osiris, though that was Savathun. Yeah. Also, looking at this, tell me this doesn't make you think of Touch of Malice and the possibilities of Touch of Malice in 60 frames per second. Come on. There's these bobbleheads you can collect. They're very creepy. I hate them, but I love them, you know? And the sound, the clicking they make. Touch Malice, but instead of orcs inside the gun, it's that nightmare thing. It's very possible. I'm telling you, I will say this a million times, and I will continue to say it. King's Fall is coming back. If it doesn't come back next season, I will be incredibly shocked. One of the things I do like about the season is that they give you the choice between just going into the Leviathan into like just explore mode or containment, where you were typically going to this. It's the same Leviathan, but you're with people that are more than likely going to do containment. I appreciate that. I wish they would do that for every sort of public event sort of situation. Like maybe not public events on like EDZ or something, but you know, like the Nightmare Tears in the Moon, or the fucking blind well. Imagine having this during the blind well, where you can select blind well specifically, not astral alignment, but blind well. You can select blind well and load in with other people who want to do blind well. Escalation protocol. Ugh. There's a bobblehead behind the door over there that opens. I'm here. What, too late? Oh, you know, it doesn't feel right to not be solar. I'm gonna switch back to solar. Ow.
Find it and destroy it.
I want to pick up the relic.
Magnificent.
Magnificent. Oh, the relic's gone. It's only 2 shots and gone. Yeah, that's maybe my favorite season yet, just because it includes Callus, Nightmare, and Eris. I appreciate them bringing back Callus because... and the Leviathan. Just overall. And I'm assuming the dungeon will be here as well, because, I mean, where else is it gonna be? Where else would they possibly... You need to kill enemies with the relic. That's one of the triumphs for the season. Lunar Pyramid. True, it could be in there. And think about it. I hope I don't have time for Val before week ends. I hope so. I know I could be damaging the boss. Like, look at that. The restoration, I love it. I love being healed. Because I need it. Lord knows I need it. Can't wait for Callus to become disciple. I can't wait for King's Fall. Ugh. You're going back home by weekly reset? Really? Do y'all have anything like specific planned while you're over there? Aw. Aw. Can't deny me this one. You're just following your fam wherever they go. Are they enjoying themselves? Are you enjoying yourself? I want to visit Korea. I really want to visit Korea and Japan. My like top 2 places.
Nightmare born of so much pain and suffering. End it.
Did you die to a Screeb? Have you seen the new Helm audio? Yeah, between Crow and Amanda. I don't know why I thought I had my melee. My loot fell. Oh, I need to open the chest. Bound presence. Bound presence.
Is that even possible?
Nothing is without possibility. We must all exercise caution when dealing with paracosmic forces.
Interesting.
But I admit, the idea has merit.
I need to go get
Sound
this.
like a no.
Poor Crow. Listen, fuck Crow.
Expecting you to
Then you have much.
It's so funny because in the Sever mission, I don't remember specifically what he said, but I was just like, it's because you fucking are. Like, he said something bad about himself, and I was just like, it's because you are. I mean, yeah. Hope Destiny routes me to Asian server, or else you can't because of ping. I would think it would. I think it goes off a location. At the feet, I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it was at feet. Yeah. Boom. Beloved. Beloved. Now we go back. But the storyline between like the struggle of Crow versus like his past self is nice. However, I just genuinely don't care if he stays good or not. There's nobody here. Should I like reload into containment? Because I'll just reload. You got average 1k ping and 14? Damn. That's a lot. Sounds like that was a good choice. Indeed it was. You're rooting for him. I am, but at the same time I'm not.
Nightmare is born from an emotion of
You know what I mean?
desperation and loss, and we may be able to dispel it by
He was still a
providing
dick.
it with a substitutional offering.
Excuse me.
Light and
That is
forge
disgusting.
together into
That's
physical
it's
manifestation
gross.
of terror. Go forth and be the Reaper.
Give me some more loyalists to kill. More. I need scythe kills. Haha. I don't know why I just threw a fucking grenade like a dumbass. It's just, ooh, hey. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, hey. I forgot I was doing one of these. Ow, I don't like burning. I'm not a fan of that. Woo! Let me pick up all these though so I can finish that. Yeah, let's go. Web, hello, how are you? South Korea to California. Yeah, servers are in Cali. But I'm pretty sure you should connect to Asian servers.
It's a current of dread. A powerful nightmare has risen near.
It is international being dick according to Lori was controlled by Savithan. Yeah. But he still deserves. He deserves all the punishment. He deserves the hate. Oh my god, look at how choppy it is because there's so much going on in this area. OBS? My specific OBS does not like Destiny apparently. Well, hey, let me pick this up while I'm here.
Fear of death compounding into resentment and hate of the living.
While I'm here.
for others, and it will only fade if you deliver.
Maybe I don't know what Destiny. I mean, hey. Hello, I'm sleepy as fuck. Same. I'm getting quite tired. To be honest, it is like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Do you feel that?
And I did a stream earlier today too. I was playing Ni no Kuni. Nice, I'm getting some progress. Look at me go. I just had hiccups. I just want to melee somebody. Is that too much to ask for? Tell me, why is there a scythe? I don't know. We are bound to the Crown of Sorrows, so we're able to, I don't know, put this into this thing and then it spawns a scythe. I don't fucking know. It's a relic. I don't even know if they explain that. If they do, I don't know where it was. I don't know where it was explained. I did miss Callus's voice. What is Scythe doing? It's just doing Scythe. It's scything. Swiper no swiping. I'm sad because it's just a relic, and I thought it was gonna be like a super, perhaps, but no, it's just a fucking relic. That thing died a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Callus is back to earfuck me. Exactly. Exactly. I'm looking for ye old this. I do appreciate that these little nightmare patrols are not screaming in my ear, giving me a fright. Ten out of 10. Do appreciate. Give me this heavy. You did. Be gone. Look at all those chickens. There's no hope. The unstable essence? I picked some up. It's already run out by now, though. Oh, I love doing that. It's just so much fun, okay?
Magnificent. A powerful nightmare has risen nearby. Find it and destroy it.
Excuse me. Sorry. Kind of sad that this season already feels like a better expansion than Shadowkeep. It literally just feels like Shadowkeep 2.0. Who am I aiming at? Because I just don't know anymore. It's too solar over here, okay? I can't keep up. Because all this are the fucking nightmare things that you do. I've already forgotten what they're called. On the moon. Which, I mean, obviously makes sense because nightmares and whatnot. Altars of Sorrow. Is that... Yeah. That. Solar 3.0 good. People are like... mixed max about it because... some classes, some people are saying they feel like they have been nerfed. I personally don't know if that is to be the case because I generally don't. I haven't really used Solar Titan in a while anyway, so like I don't know. But I really like the restoration effect, fragment aspect, whatever it is. I don't know what specifically it is, but I like it. Holly was saying that her warlock abilities felt like they were moving slowly, like it takes longer for them to come back. Which in certain cases I agree. Scribbles!
We have called a powerful nightmare to us, and the harvester hungers for its essence.
Trace rifles? I don't know. Overall, I think people are like, it's not oh, why did I shoot that? Well, it's not as powerful as, Void. They don't feel as powerful as Void does. You shall not get through, Screeblaze. Yeah, see, whatever these little balls are, that's restoration. I love it. 10 out of 10. Do like.
This nightmare is born from an emotion of desperation and loss, and we may be able to dispel it by providing it with a substitutional offering.
Can you self-res? No. Ooh, also a change that they did, which I personally enjoy, is that the middle of the well is smaller, so you won't kill yourself when you accidentally rocket the middle of it. That's a nice change. Looks like the Lumina healing rounds. It does. Oh, that one wasn't... Thanks for these. Look at all this solar. Fire! See, look! 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 It's so tiny! It's so cute! So you can, like, you know, not kill yourself with it. Are they nerfed well? That's what people are saying. Don't ask me. I don't know. It's like a radiant dildo. Exactly.
I would prefer not to talk about this, Empress. Please. Such a feat requires cunning and strength that only the mightiest of Cabal have
I guess
ever
I can equip this for a little bit.
Surely the Traveler saw this. I don't think any of
What
us
am I
really
at?
know what the Traveler thinks.
88%? Oh, fuck yeah. So this is trace rifle without dying. Auto rifles without dying. I've literally been using an auto rifle. I'm very confused. Very confused. What do you mean? I haven't died. Does it have to be loyalists? Is that what it is? I don't mean to steal your kill, but at the same time, I do mean to steal your kill because I need kills. Would anybody else like for me to kill them? Can you appear, please, before the next nightmare containment opens? Oh, it says 15. Why did I read 5? I was very confused. Thanks for the heavy. I do like that. I cannot die. 25k per fragment and 3k per grenade. For what? Oh, hello. There's only 2 of us. No, there's still 2 others. For Solar 3.0. Yes. Yes, yes. I believe somebody said they made it cheaper because people were complaining that last season's was too expensive. I want to start it, but at the same time, I don't. I just need 1 more though. I'm pretty sure that'll be done after 1. This one expired. I don't know if I even have a shotgun on me, so I don't think I care enough to do that, so it's fine if that expires. There's enough people. I think we can start it. I think we're good to go. You're gonna start it? You're not gonna rally? What? You didn't want to do the old rally?
Converging on your location. Begin the harvest.
I will say this is probably the most I played Destiny in a bit, because I also played earlier with John to help him get some things. Excuse me. I don't mean to. This person needs help. Is that a scream? I can't die. The bounty starts over if I die. I got Scoo. It's been a while since I've seen you play. Yeah, honestly, after the last season's story ended, we didn't really play as much. I just didn't want to play anything, and I didn't too much care for the season title because it was just Risen. But this season's title is Reaper, and I feel like that's a really cool name, so now I have to play. I don't know who you call him pathetic, but I know it ain't me. You dead? Have I not finished the trace rifle one yet? Or have I? And I just... Jesus, there's so many supplies I gotta pick up. Alright, the Witch Queen woman's gumshoe? Yeah, I don't like it. I wish that they named it Neon Nerd. Because... her ghost says Neon Nerd. Did I finish it? No. And I understand why they named it Gumshoe, because it's like a detective thing, and we were doing like detective stuff, but I don't like it.
Manifestation of terror. Go forth and be the Reaper.
I also want to get the Iron Lord. I'm gonna die. I didn't die.
But do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others.
What's the title requirement for... Oh, Ultra. For which one? Perhaps I'm blind. For Iron Lord? For Reaper and Iron Lord. After this, I'll show you. Iron Lord's not too bad, because some of them are already done. Contra! So, oh, wrong one. I wish I had the time to play Destiny these days. The season looks awesome. I wish you had the time as well. Okay, so Reaper is essentially just shit on the Leviathan. So, like, well, you have to complete the mission. That'll be, like, you know, easy because you're gonna complete it anyways. Get all the upgrades for the Crown of Sorrow. Defeat all 3 Tier 3 Nightmare bosses. Bind Nightmares after Tier 3s. Defeat combatants with the Season of the Haunted Weapons. Defeat combatants on the Leviathan with the Scythe. Open the chest with opulent keys. Defeat dangerous loyalist threats like around the Leviathan. Listen to Callus's like little robot bros in the story missions, and then collect all of the bobbleheads. That's for Reaper. It's pretty straightforward stuff. Oh my god, Andre, have you not played yet? Splicer type. Yeah, pretty much the same stuff. Except you don't have to get, like, for this season, you don't have to get the fucking... whatchamacallit. The weapon for the season. The, like, pinnacle or whatever. Whatever it's called. And then Iron Lord, I can check in a moment. Iron Lord's pretty straightforward too. You have to reset your Iron Banner rank 2 times. There's only going to be 2 Iron Banners in the season. You have to complete, I think, like 4 Iron Banner challenges. You have to do like a certain amount of objectives. I think I can show you without getting killed. I don't care if I get killed, but... So, win matches in Iron Banner across all seasons. That's more than likely done. These 3 were already done. Acquire Iron Banner armor. Acquire weapons. Earn points by completing objectives. So, 100 points for objectives. Oh, it's more than 4 Iron Banner challenges. So a bunch of Iron Banner challenges. Reset your rank twice. And complete Iron Banner matches while wearing at least 1 piece of Iron Banner armor. Earn additional progress for each piece you have on. And it doesn't have to be done all in the same season, I'm pretty sure. I think they said it can just be completed whenever, you know? Which I do want to go for Iron Lord because it seems simple enough. Yeah, ritual weapon. Thank you.
A powerful nightmare has risen nearby. Find it and destroy it.
Oh, is it already boss time for this? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I already have heavy. Submachine gun? I can do that. Easily. That one's basically a shadow title for status triumphs. Yeah, it all seems pretty straightforward, which I'm glad. I know that the Iron Banner challenges are probably going to include like killing X amount of guardians, blah 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 blah. But I appreciate that the triumphs themselves are not like, oh, kill 500 guardians in Iron Banner. There you are.
A nightmare drawn to the Leviathan.
I also don't mind that Iron Banner is not power enabled anymore.
It asks you to deliver
Fight
such
me.
violence.
There we go.
Fight me.
I will fucking fight you.
All right, let's fucking go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go to the beach. Nicki
Minaj.
Minaj. Ugh, I was playing Gambit earlier.
Yeah, I saw. I was like very confused.
I just wanted to do the week
And,
one
like,
stuff so I can
concerned.
get the emblem.
Much pain and
Yeah, I haven't seen what this magical emblem is that you keep talking about.
Hold on,
I played for 15 minutes yesterday, and I'm playing now. That's all I played.
I will show you the emblem.
Yay!
Don't mind me, I just wanted that. Thank you very much. Yeah, probably I'm gonna end up doing 500 million kills in Iron Banner, but you know. I want to be an Iron Lord.
Yeah, it would be
I want
nice.
to be cool.
Well, that's easy. You've already done that.
That's false.
so much
Absolutely false. I'm not
Actually,
appreciating.
according to the encyclopedia...
Actually, it's encyclopedia.
Oh my god.
The Yeeton will be. Oh man, I forgot about the Yeeton. I haven't used it in so long.
Ew.
If it's light disabled and so many people are gonna pull out Recluse, hell yeah.
No, Recluse is not even that strong, and they nerfed the Master of Arms perk as well, so it's not actually that good anymore. What they'll do is they'll pull out fucking Mountaintop. That's the problem.
I'm gonna pull out my Randys. I worked hard for that shit.
Pull out this dick.
Ayo. Another key. Thanks. Another avocado. Thanks. I did it. Hi. Ow. I hit my.
doubt.
Is there anything specific you need to do?
But
I've literally not done
we tell
shit.
ourselves when we
Like I did the first mission, and I did one of these for like the memes TM.
not fear.
I'm sorry, EXO. Like I'm very sorry, but it's just the reality of this season.
Well, you're the leader, so
Um,
you may do as you please.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know what I'm
I
doing.
don't know why you're yelling at me. Why is it asking me to log back into Bungie.net? Can it stop signing me out? Jesus Christ.
I literally don't know what I'm doing. What am I
Well,
doing?
do you have the quest?
Oh, I need to go to the Royal Pools.
Okay, let's go to the pools. I think I need to go over there too. I have a key. Royal pools among the columns.
I don't know which way. I can't remember which way is which anymore.
Right. To the right.
The bottom? Like
No,
downstairs? one?
Like, where are you? Sorry, I was in my menu. This one over here is the pools.
Okay, that's left.
Well, I was
Thank
facing it, so it was to the right for me.
of
Okay,
course,
thank you
thanks
very
for
much.
Well, it's left from spawn, so.
Damn, I should have seen if you could have got the bobblehead. Excuse you. I don't appreciate being attacked, okay?
You are squeezed.
Oh, hello.
Hey, baby girl.
How was work?
Really, 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 really exhausting. And yeah, Taraba is way stronger, and it was like stronger even before solar, and then I'm sure with the solar stuff, it's gonna be kind of
Mm-hmm.
Dumb. Yeah, work was really worky and exhausting, and I literally have only just gotten home, and I'm playing this, and then I'm gonna be playing stuff with Tolga.
Yeah, I'm not making it to 5 a.m. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, like, no.
I would love to. I don't think I have the mental capability to do so.
Well,
There's a bobblehead down here.
A what?
A bobblehead. It's like the
What do
moths.
you mean?
There's also a nightmare boss that spawns here for a triumph or whatever. It hasn't spawned, but there's a bobblehead. It's a callus.
Oh my god, that is fucking weird.
It's so ugly.
I hate it.
Like me.
Fuck up. Sorry, my brain's slow. Shut the fuck up, I dare you. Are you kidding me? Like, you deserve to be bullied for that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Am I really not done with this? Stupid kills. Wait.
I'm confused about what I'm meant to be doing.
What does it say?
Explore something. It says Leviathan explored.
I think you just go around.
Like, I've been to,
What the hell did I do over here to get that? I don't remember. I think I just did things.
because, like, I've been to the gardens and then, like, killed, like, the big bitch that, like, spawned.
Yeah.
I
There's-
think, wait.
There's a chest
Was
up
that it?
here.
Oh.
There's a chest here too.
Oh.
Okay, I think
yeah, it just changed. Yeah. Okay, do you have to go back to the crown? And what's this? Complete Tears of Nightmare Containment. And then
Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa!
create a bound presence. So I think I have to do that, like, public event to completion again
Yeah.
as well. After we
To
kill the
bind,
bitch.
you use like the 500 dread and at the end and yeah.
Cool. Okay, I'll take us to the helm.
A high value target is dropped as plunder.
Oh, they dropped a key.
Where does it go? Where do you need
There's
to go
a key
for?
here. Oh, it does not fit this lock.
No, you have to view it in the inventory and it tells you like roughly where.
Pleasure Gardens.
With the doggos?
Yeah.
Is it the... Well, we could just go this way. We can go over here. Is base of this season 1350 or 1500? Antra, you're the smart one.
I'm confused by what you mean by base. So, like, the floor, like the absolute minimum that you will be, is 1350, because that happened with Witch Queen. The powerful, like, just like the leveling base is probably still 1500 or 1510-ish. The powerful cap is 1560, and then the pinnacle will be 1570, right? I think, because it goes up by 10 now.
I think
instead of,
so.
like, yeah, I don't know.
What does your key say?
Guarded by a loyal champion.
I think it's
So
this
I think
one.
that's the one under the thing.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Hooray! That one's done. Boom.
It goes up by 10 each
By 10.
season now. Yeah. So like the powerful limit. Yeah. So it just goes up by 10. So like the pinnacle, the highest you get pinnacle wise is 1570, and the highest you get powerful wise now this season is 1560, and every season it increases by 10.
Ow.
Yeah, it did used to be 50, but then they were like, what's the point?
Yeah.
When, you know,
I think
it's
everybody
not
hated
really
it.
adding anything to the game. Especially like when I remember doing Season of the Worthy and there's like no content, and they're like, oh, by the way, 50 level increase for no content.
Loot!
I don't know if that was it. No, it wasn't.
What wasn't it?
That I don't know where this chest is that I'm meant to be opening.
Oh,
with
is it
this
the
key.
one over here? Oh, hold up. I'm trying to get back up there. Right here, I think.
Ah. Yeah. Okay, an opulent weapons thing. True.
Yeah, absolutely no one wants to level up like 50 fucking levels and have nothing to do with the game.
For a season when there's nothing to do, like I understand for like big DLC drops.
Yeah.
Even then it's not that fun, but they made it definitely a lot easier with like giving you gear when doing the campaign. It's good. But still, it's like 50 a season for nothing.
Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Ayo! Oh,
Oh.
what's happening?
Oh,
Oh,
what the fuck is this?
I've never done this. Ow! That hurt. Is there like not a boss man with it? Or like what? Oh, there's
No
multiple.
idea, hey.
There's one over
Um,
here. Pow, 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 pow. You never found the light level grind fun either. It's literally never been fun to me.
Oh, it's like never fun. I'm really glad they've done away with it. Mostly, at least.
Ah, so this is one of the loyalist things that it was saying. There's like 4 of them or something, I think. Possibly.
Ingrams are full.
You almost died. Oh, the
No.
commander's there. Haha, it is.
Wow. What is loot?
Or maybe it's not. Maybe I don't
Oh,
know.
it definitely counted as a triumph for me.
Where am I trying to go? No, I
Then
was
take
thinking it
us
was one of the
from-
Shadows Return thingies. It wasn't. Take us wherever you
Oh.
need. The
The Helmy Whelmy. Ooh.
killed it just as we left. 1558.
Oh, damn, you did kill that.
I did. Are you proud of me?
I am.
Thanks.
You're welcome. How
Would you like to see my vault?
Oh my god, no, I don't want to see it. I don't want to fucking see it. I'm not looking. I'm literally not looking.
It's not that bad, okay?
It's not that bad.
Guarantee you it's only like maybe half full.
Oh,
They
I love
added
this
100
flying
spaces,
animation.
okay? It's not even half full. I'm at 263 out of 600.
Jesus. Why is there blue? Make it make sense.
I have all these Ingrams in the fucking Postmaster because I can't pick shit up because I have all these Umbrals. I've been fucking saving them just in case.
Why?
Because I have a feeling one of the weeks is going to be like, do this like opulent Umbral energy, like the bullshit they did last week. And that shit was like 3% per Umbral Engram. And it was hard for me
Where
to find
is the
Umbrals.
Dakota?
It should be the crown. I don't think it's unlocked though. I think it's the second page. Yeah. The
I
opulent
don't
weapon
get it.
focusing. But you have to unlock everything before you can do any of it. Ugh. Yeah, 3%. Dan, hello, how are you? They should have brought back all 4 Leviathan raids. I don't know if people would do all of them. I wouldn't. No, I don't want more shaders. Give me bright dust. I like this ghost that's in a yacht. A little boat. It's kind of cute.
You're kind of cute.
No.
And by kinda, I mean very.
No.
Don't fucking lie to me.
It can't RGB though. Very upset about that.
Oh, if they can't RGB, I don't want it.
No RGB. Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, Leviathan didn't make sense even when it was still in the game. Like before it got yeeted.
Yeah.
I
am doing well, thank you. I hope you are. How's your day going? I keep hearing sounds. I don't know what the cats are doing, but I don't appreciate all the sounds.
I'm so over the fact that they brought back Beloved and Ostringer and shit. They shouldn't have done it. Like, it actually annoys me. So stupid.
But it's Bungo, you know. Yeah, I just need to unlock one more fucking piece of armor, and it's the booties. It's an orange. Air assault. This weapon gains increased airborne effectiveness as your health gets lower. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I do not care. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I'm getting sleepy.
I can tell. Okay, so more public event.
Oh yeah, you gotta do more containment. Tiers.
Contain this dick.
Ew.
Yeah.
Look at all this loot that I'm about to delete. Look at all those chickens.
I assume so. Yeah, I assume it is 1510. Though I haven't actually read to see. They might have talked about it in the patch notes. They probably did. But Yeah,
I kind of
assumed
forget
that
that
the
they
soft
posted
cap
those.
would have gone up. Yeah, me too. I assume that the soft cap, like they, yeah, would have gone up to 1510. It's usually always a 50 level, like power level difference between the soft cap and the powerful cap.
I don't think that's gonna be a thing. I guess I'll use this for now, just so I get the attunement done.
You know how hard I have to not say attune this dip just then?
I mean,
Like, I don't understand.
it shouldn't be hard at all because you should be saying it all the time.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I imagine they would have increased it to 1510 too. So, only one way to find out though would be to check the thing, the notes.
Yeah, because the seasonal power cap is definitely 1570. Oh! I hate the blinkies.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry. I'm like not doing anything because I just keep like looking down and like seeing Blinky, and I have
Yeah.
to click it.
Yeah,
Like I can't have it.
that's
sitting there.
that's me. Bless Llama for telling me that I can press F to view all, because for the longest
Yeah.
time I didn't know.
Not. It doesn't work everywhere though, which is annoying.
Yeah.
It works some places. Earn points by completing objectives in Iron Banner playlist modes. Complete Iron Banner challenges. While wearing at least one piece of armor. Reset rank twice.
So the helm is a spaceship now. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know the helm was a fucking ship this entire time.
I mean,
I didn't think about it.
because it was in the hangar, like it was, yeah.
Yeah, like it makes sense, but did I think about it? No. I really didn't. But look at that view.
I am looking at the view.
You look at my ass.
Just looking at you. Wow.
Well.
Okay.
That is a good view. I know, right?
So true. I think I need to speak to Banshee.
Get your catalyst.
Yeah.
The moon, not
catalyst.
the ass. Excuse you, but the ass is
The-
exceptional.
Well, the ass is also the moon because you can moon someone.
True.
Yeah.
True. I wonder who decided to call that like mooning.
Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't make sense to me personally because asses don't look like moons.
I know what butts you've seen.
Your Titan's ass flat?
It wasn't like part of the tower, like it was in
It's not moving
far
over.
as like it's a ship that was like
Hold up,
parked
let's
in the
hold up.
hangar.
Give it a moment. Boom.
It like, sometimes doesn't play.
Yeah, I have to like load it first. I don't know why.
Nobody asked.
I need to add the other ones.
Nice car.
Perfect.
Nice car. So true.
Wait, I think I can fix it now. Yeah, there we go. It's fixed now.
Nobody asked.
Make sure
I-
you buy
I've-
your weekly Ascendant alloy.
Possibly.
I did.
Your return?
I don't think I
Wow,
can buy anymore.
you're so gamer.
I did. I did buy it.
Okay. I'm so impressed.
Moons and asses are things you enjoy looking at. Well,
Okay, my internet must be struggling.
oh, it's probably the tower.
Is it a thing? Like, I can't load anything.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the tower. When I was trying to view a character earlier, all it was like enlarged, and it was only showing their boot, and
Nice.
everything takes
Yeah,
forever to
nothing was
load.
just loading. So, what are the two modes?
So
I
the
don't
first
get it.
one is just going into the Leviathan. The second one is going into the Leviathan, but you're more likely to pair with people that want to do the event.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, neat.
Hello,
Are you
Nick.
back online? Are you back home with food and stuff?
I want some food. I'm gonna have some spicy ramen after I end, even though I really shouldn't be eating things at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, but fuck it. I like
Do you
food.
wanna come? We're gonna do more of the thing.
The nightmares. Would you like to come nightmare?
Rawr. I'm a nightmare.
Yee.
Join
Yee.
Yay. Hit you with your dumb shit.
What did you call me?
I called your ship dumb.
Excuse you, you leave my flying space shit, okay? You leave it alone. It's just RGBing.
It is very RGB. RGB poop all the way.
I wish more things could RGB. Why add an RGB shader to the game when there's only like 5 fucking things that can utilize it?
Yeah.
Have you seen the RGB like rock band emote?
Yeah. I tried
have
to do
not.
that with somebody and it didn't work yesterday.
Oh
Or
damn.
the day before. But it was in the tower, and the tower's fucky right now, so.
Bungie's making it really hard for me not to buy silver. This season
But
especially.
doggo, you can pet the dog.
I know, and that one's for charity.
Yeah.
But if I buy silver for it, it'll be buying more than what I need.
Listen, just get
Oh
the
wait,
silver
what is this?
bundle.
I have silver. I want it.
The loyal companion in the seasonal offerings is you pet a doggo.
I haven't bought silver since Destiny 2 came out, and I don't know if I want to break that just for charity.
It's a doggo.
Oof.
You can be an Iron Lord and then have your loyal companion with you.
Oh my god, the cute little thing came up again.
Oh yeah, because I invited you.
No, I just meant your name. Got him.
Eh.
Don't spoil for me, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh wow, what an
What?
interesting ship. I didn't actually look at these. Huh.
Bro,
Yeah,
that's
what
like a
an
Hot
interesting-
Wheels.
Yeah, the hot rods. Oh my god, the ghost is so stupid looking. You'd crack if they put it in Bright Dust. I wish they put the armor in Bright Dust this season. I have plenty of that.
What did I do? Oh, that's right. You did the Godden thing. Yeah. I already forgot.
What?
Sorry, I need to put the dog thing on.
Doggo! You know what? Fuck it, doggo.
1,000 silver is $15? Yeah, nah.
Yeah, I already had. Yeah. I already had the silver, you know?
Maybe later in the season, but that's a no from me, dog.
Yeah, fam.
I did it.
Let's go.
What is this one? I'm gonna replace my cock with the dog.
Aww.
Doggo time!
I want one where I can be a crazy cat lady and then throw my neon cats at everyone.
That'd be hilarious.
I would pay money for that, like instantly, like without question. Damn, I'm really hungry now.
I'm slightly
I'm
more
getting
of a cat
hungry
person
too.
than a dog person.
I am definitely more of a cat person.
Dogs.
Pussy!
Also, I've never lived with dogs and I never grew up with pets. I've only ever lived with other people's cats.
Right, okay.
Makes sense. Oh wait, let me use this. Ow, how dare you push me back? I don't appreciate. Pew, 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 pew. Genuinely don't care about this gun,
I
but
need to, like, figure out how this solar stuff, like, works together and, like, figure out a build. Because, like, at the moment, I
well,
feel
Solar
like a loser.
3.0 plus more mind cells is the way to go. That's all I know.
Oh, okay. Well, mind cells are relevant again. That's cool.
Yeah.
Is it because all the damage they do is soul,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
and so it probably scorches people as well?
Yeah, I guess so.
It sounds about right.
All I know is the only good thingo got like turned off, and a bunch of the other good ones are still locked, even though you can buy them.
Oh, the fragment.
They just
Yeah.
disabled
Is that what
one
you're
too.
talking So did you? Did anyone know what it did and why it was?
Nope.
bugged?
I don't know why it was bugged, but it was one of the good fragments. That's all I know.
Interesting.
It was the one that
Featured carousel? Well, what did that show up on? I feel like I saw it, but
was Ember of Benevolence.
Yeah.
Applying Restoration, Cure, or Radiant to allies grants increased grenade, melee, and class
that the one I
ability
have equipped?
regeneration for a short duration. Well, you don't have it equipped
Okay.
anymore.
that is
Yeah,
one of
that-
them.
that
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah, that one, I was healing people like fucking crazy yesterday.
Nightmares rise, and the harvester stirs to life, yearning for their pain.
This thing. Was it
They
this?
pulled it because it was underperforming.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Shit, I was
Yeah.
healing.
So it was not it was bugged and not applying correctly in some circumstances. Plus, was not refreshing the buff on itself.
Damn, so I can
Really?
heal people more than I did yesterday? Shit.
So they disabled it to stop people from wasting a slot, which is probably the first time that that's happened. So yay, bud.
yeah. I usually they just say.
Yeah,
"No,
I
it's
haven't
not working,
I haven't
use
even like
something else."
replaced it yet.
It automatically unequipped for me.
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah. It's just grayed out.
Drawn to the Leviathan,
So,
death of faceless enemies as a catharsis
Um,
for its own suffering.
did they make the special perk of Trespasser just the catalyst?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Because the Trespasser, like in D1, like when you got a kill or something, you could like do like a 9-round burst or something.
No, that's like the exotic perk.
Oh, why is it not working for me?
I think you have to hold reload to proc it, like Devil's Ruin.
Oh, I was doing that. And I thought it, yeah. Okay, I'll try again.
I haven't even used Trespasser yet.
Neither
Yeah,
have
I
I,
just thought
but
I'd
I
use
got
it.
step 1 of the catalyst done because I guess it counts if other people have the or had the gun on.
Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, now it is. Very briefly.
Gordian down.
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I just shoot shit.
Literally, I just shoot in a direction.
These
I'm
are
like,
shoot
"Oh."
shit, which I'm like honestly so fine with.
With how much things you have to shoot for the damn title, it's just mindless shooting. Mission complete.
It's just reloading after a kill. I just put it on.
Yeah, I just did a.
There's like a 10-second timer as soon as you get a kill, and I think if you reload within that timer.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, creepy one.
Fear of death compounding into resentment and hate of the living. This nightmare desires death for others, and it will only fade if you deliver it.
And then it only refreshes if you keep getting kills, I think.
Yeah.
So like you get a kill, you reload, you get 10 seconds to use it once, and then when you use it, if you get another kill, you can use another one straight away. That's weird.
Yeah. It's like fine. Oh, hey.
Nice dog.
Ooh,
Doggo time!
shoot him.
Ah!
We have fun.
I'm gonna get screebled to death!
That's kind of hot.
I died. Now I have to restart my bounties. I don't even think I was working on any.
I was trying to revive you, but okay.
I'm sorry.
Guess you just hate me then.
I don't hate you. I'm just so used to spamming it all the time. Sue me.
I need a
Sucks now.
Dawnblade, the actual super.
Yeah.
Why? What do they do to it?
You can't do anything to prolong your super.
Oh.
So you throw
But-
like 5 swords and then that's it. And the swords are like
What
this
did you-
big.
Oh. Okay, hammers is really good then, because it lasts like fucking forever. It does the like the boom one where it like explodes, like has the mini explosions, and you can still make sunspots with
Yeah,
stuff.
Gav aspect.
A moment of
Yeah,
death
so it's like
stretched
really
across
good.
time.
Can you prolong the length? of
No,
hammers?
but it lasts like a really long time. Like you can keep
Like how many
throwing
hammers do you
a lot.
throw?
Okay, let me
A good amount. I don't know how many though.
Oh,
1,
just count.
2, 3.
Heavy ammo.
10.
Does standing in a sunspot like slow down super usage or anything, or nah?
I don't know. I will
Because
test
if not,
again.
then that's like
but
super.
but I
busted.
think just from memory, like it lasts about that long. Like every other time I've used it too, and I haven't necessarily been standing in a sunspawn.
That's like super busted.
It's really nice.
I mean, I already said last night that Titans were like way better again.
I
But then again, I
appreciate
think
the
Warlocks
smaller
have-
middle of the well the most.
Warlocks have the better void setup, in my opinion.
No, I like Titan. I like Hunter Void. Hunter Void is really fun.
I just don't like hunters right now,
That's fun.
in general.
So what else is on Dawnblade then? Like, do you have to use an aspect to get dodge?
So for your class ability, you can choose between Healing Rift, Empowering Rift, or Phoenix Dive.
Okay.
Which sucks because Phoenix Dive is now on like a fucking 90-second cooldown.
Yeah. Wait,
And-
that's so bad.
Yeah, it's very bad. The melee, you get to choose between the regular solar melee and then the fucking finger snap,
Yeah.
which is actually really good melee. And then the aspects are Icarus Dash, Heat Rises, and like Touch of Flame, which basically just like makes your grenades better.
You can go
Yeah.
extra far with the dash now. Like extra fucking far.
Especially in a super.
Yeah.
Can you?
Oh yeah, like you can chain a dash into like
Yeah.
a glide and you just yeet yourself.
Okay. So
Even
I like
without the
that.
super, you can do it with the swords.
Yeah, true. Forgot about swords. What was your question though, Antro?
I was just mostly like trying to figure out like how it works now. I guess the good thing is you can Icarus Dash on well.
Yes.
If you
can
wanted
Icarus
to.
Dash on well, yes. And
But-
Phoenix Divers, like, it did get a bit of a buff because it's like
Does it heal more?
it cures, so it's an instant full health.
Oh, okay, I
It's
guess
just the
that's
cooldowns
nice.
fucking suck in general.
Yeah, the cooldown does suck, and so you kind of like in most situations you're better off just using a healing rift. And
Yeah.
especially since like most of the solar warlock exotics interact with rift, you're sort of handicapping yourself if you don't use a rift.
Yeah. Does doing the dive like do anything for your team, or is it literally just you? Like,
I think
does
it cures nearby allies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cures nearby allies. When Heat Rises is active, you gain restoration while diving and scorch targets upon landing. So
Yeah.
you can like, so you can eat a grenade and then dive. I guess.
Don't
Kinda
forget
cool,
to
but
do the
that's-
thingy.
What thingy?
Binding.
Find.
Oh,
I'll
the
s-
Got the
vestiges.
auto.
Yes.
I'll see if the bobblehead is the door.
Noted.
I understand that you want to make up for what happened to Saladin, but burning
There's
yourself
2
out
doors that
is
open after each
your
tier
heart's in the right
3.
place.
And they're random. Yeah, if you want the bobblehead, come to
Come-
basically spawn.
Be at the top of your ability.
I didn't know there were 2 doors that opened.
Yeah.
Commander.
Also, the
Justina's
bobblehead was
like-
the thing I was talking about the other night.
Yeah,
Last
yeah,
night.
I found one earlier, which scared me. Like, it's so fucking like they're so like.
They're so
Quagmire from
ugly.
Family Guy.
Yeah.
Like the way the head moves is. Yeah.
The sound of it is creepy too.
The
I
tick
hate
tick
it.
tick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got an opulent key as well.
everyone
One
wants
of the
to,
bobbleheads you can only get in the Sever activity, the Sever Shame activity as well.
I've got a Royal Pools.
Me too. I'm going there now.
Mine
Okay, what's
is
this
Pleasure
Sever
Gardens.
activity?
Sever activity, you'll eventually have to do it with the
The
quest.
seasonal. That's kind of like expunge.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like you do a bunch of public events and then you do expunge or whatever.
Sick. It's fun.
It's
Which
pretty
key in the
easy.
Royal Pools do you have?
Among stately columns, so
Okay.
That one's to the right.
yeah.
In between 2 columns.
Wow, it really?
Wow.
Did
Opulent
you
weapons.
see the ship that I posted in Mod Abuse in Tolga's Discord, Justina?
No? Let me see.
You should go look at it. It's fucking hilarious.
What the hell? What is that?
Keep looking at it.
just keep
There's a
looking at
chest
it.
here on me. In it.
Alright. Just keep looking at it, Justina. It'll come to you.
Oh my god! What the hell?
Yep.
That's so funny.
Wow, beloved, what an original cool weapon
Wow.
You gotta drown.
that I didn't have 3 years ago. Yeah,
The usual.
that's so cool.
I feel like they should let people trade in
Hello.
their old opulent weapons.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, I wonder if there's nightmares here.
or just
Yeah.
like
doesn't look
uncap
like
them
it.
at least.
I deleted mine because it was useless,
Oh yeah, true.
and I had a gold roll beloved.
Nick, have you
a
gotten
quick
the
draw
bobblehead down here?
snapshot.
Yes, I have gotten that one. The one down from the corner in Royal Pools? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the first one I found.
Hello, stalker.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
weird thing to say to a stalker.
Is this attuned yet? Oh, fuck yeah. I can get rid of it.
So what do I do now? Use to unseal the echoes of latent nightmares in the sever activity. So
Did you
I
say
now need to do
latent
a...
nightmares?
Yeah.
Well,
You have to what?
Yeah.
nothing's
Do you feel
original.
weird now?
Yep.
Yeah. Bungie stole my name, almost, question mark, half my name, 50% of my name. I gotta do another containment
Okay.
thing.
Oh, I can't even fast travel back to the stone.
Yeah, you can't fast travel. Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to like I have to launch the instance again, kind of thing.
I saw a really, for once, I actually saw an interesting Reddit thread about.
Oh, an exotic just dropped.
The hell?
Yeah.
Hey, I killed him just in time. Goodbye,
Nice full
Otaku.
mantle.
Thank you so much for chilling with me. I appreciate you. I
Um,
hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Reddit
I
post.
actually saw an interesting Reddit post about Destiny today. And it was like the reason that Solar 3.0 isn't hitting as hard as like people thought it would is because they solve problems that never existed in the first place. Like the build crafting
Yeah.
is really cool, but it's kind of like when would you ever need to do any build crafting?
Yeah, they don't really give many like places to really use it.
Huh.
To really go into it, especially in like, I mean, I'm sure you've seen Dato's video complaining about Master Val.
I don't think I
and
have
with
seen that
just
actually. I never did Master Val.
Pretty much the complaint is like they added a bunch of elemental shields and like obviously champions, which champions are obviously in themselves a limit to build crafting in a way. But particularly like elemental shields, they slapped elemental shields on like everything. So you had to really, like, everybody pretty much had to have specific thingies, like elements, to make sure everyone had them, like for the raid, and it's like match games that are all really hard to beat if you don't have them, and
That sounds
so, yeah,
annoying.
there's just like a lot of things generally in the game at the moment, which like you can build craft, but like there aren't many instances where you need to.
And the instances where you do need to, people just say, oh, it's really limiting, I'm being forced to use this. So it's kind of like everybody wants the cake and eat it too. It's like they want all this like diversity of build crafting, but they don't want any situations in the game that force you to use certain builds.
Yep. I want to
It's,
be
like,
able to use
very-
everything all the time, but I also want to have to make builds.
But I also don't want to have to be like forced into my build. I want to change my build at any point.
Yeah.
So it just makes
Excuse
all the choices like as cool as all the different choices are, like specking into a volatile build or a radiant build or like a whatever build. It's like it makes all those
Yeah.
choices as
Sometimes
cool as they are. It
there
makes
are
them really
too many.
inconsequential. It just makes them inconsequential. Like it doesn't matter. You can just brute force the game and not have a build at all and still get through like pretty much everything.
Yeah. For sure.
Pretty much.
And then there was the complaint of like, which I brought up last night to either you or Llama, Antra, about how Ignite and Scorch is basically just volatile again. And
Yeah,
then-
with extra steps. Yeah.
yeah, and then they go on to say that like, no doubt when Arc 3.0 comes out, there'll be some form of like build stacks of Chain Lightning and then unleash a massive AoE.
Yeah.
And so it's like there's no difference between bubblegum flavor, grape flavor, and orange flavor damage.
Yeah, it kind of does then be like, why? Why all these steps?
I feel like they should get rid of volatile.
No, it's fun.
Yeah, it's
But, like,
fun.
Just put like the DOT debuffs in Solar, and then Void can be all about like suppression, so that it's like actually different.
Yeah, they do kind of all go boom.
Yeah, like Volatile can be about like suppression and then weaken, like so they they can do less damage and take more damage. and then make Solar like the whole like damage stacks over time and like big explosions one, and then Arc can be like a paralysis or I don't know.
Yeah.
But that would
Or like a
require things to make
blinding.
sense in this game.
Did you say blinding?
It's very true. Yeah, blinding.
Yeah, blinding could be cool for Arc.
Another nightmare rises.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad they did Solar, but also I feel like obviously the one that requires the most work is Arc.
It'll be interesting to see what they do with
Also,
Arc.
I'm pretty sure I still did 10 or maybe 9. I wasn't
Okay.
sure. Things.
I threw 7.
Wow.
Balls.
I definitely threw more than 7.
True.
You threw more than 7?
Like hammers.
Hammers.
Oh, hammers, right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to Burning Mall and see how long that lasts.
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. Ayo! Hello, how are you?
Did they take away Melting Point?
No, Hammer Strike is melee
Mm-hmm.
now.
But
you
Melting Point was separate.
No. It was never called Melting Point in D2.
There was a
You
melting
understand
point.
what I mean? There is no like debuff.
Is there not?
Well, I mean, if just it's definitely not tied to the melee at least.
If your
'cause
target
if
is defeated by hammer strike, they ignite. Scorches your target and deals damage in a cone behind them.
Oh, actually, it probably wouldn't because it's technically a weaken, and so it doesn't fit in with the definition of solar anymore.
Yeah, yeah. There's no.
That would
shit.
actually make sense.
thingy. Yeah.
Which sucks, but also like we have better debuffing
Oh, yeah.
things. See, that's I don't mind that change, and like as much as I would hate to see volatile,
I'm doing
I
well.
think it
Thank
should
you
go
for
the same
asking. I
reason.
hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
'Cause, like, I mean, I'll be the first to say I bloody
Trying
love volatile,
my
especially,
best
you know,
to
with my build that I had last season, and
Work on the triumphs
funnel
for the
web and
season.
all that kind of stuff.
It does do everything.
You're not doing well.
Like it
No,
gives
I'm sorry.
booms, it gives health, it gives like heaps good.
I
like,
hope
ad
things get
control.
better.
And like the line between the overshield for void and then regeneration and curing for solar.
I have a
is, like,
fear of elevators. I'm taking
hate
steps
the
to
feeling.
avoid them. I love this.
Yeah. Which is
I
exactly
love this
what
so
they said. They
much.
said the line between light and dark was very thin.
Oh, apparently the line between light and light is even thinner.
There you go. Or maybe it's just all the same thing. Maybe that's
It
what
is
Bungie's
all the
trying to
same
tell
thing.
you. At this level, the memes that are like, oh my god, I can't wait for Kinetic 7.0. And like, just all of that.
At some point, they're gonna get rid
Totally.
of kinetic.
Are they?
I feel it.
I feel like they'll
Yeah.
get rid of shields before they do that.
I wouldn't be surprised if now that we have 4 other types of fucking elemental
kinetic-
weapons, to just take away kinetic.
I mean, Pokemon has 18 types, so you know.
Yeah.
Do kinetic weapons still have the like raw damage bonus?
I think they do.
Woo! You dropped
And
something
I
out
think
there.
that
What did I
still
drop?
applies to stasis kinetic weapons
I see that's
Sure.
messed up.
Hello, can you not snipe
That's
me?
fine.
Thanks.
by virtue of them being
That's
in
not the weapon I
Nuzlocke.
want.
Yeah. They should just apply like the inverse debuff to any weapons with stasis damage,
Oh my god.
so that like
But
there's
maybe
an
they
actual
do. I've not actually like double checked. But
benefit, just so that there's an actual advantage to using a kinetic weapon.
yeah, true.
Honestly, with how much they like match game in general, what's the point of having kinetic?
Yeah. Bonk. Bonk.
Hello, I would like to. I would like to not die. If you could, like, I don't know, not all focus on me at the same time. That'd be great.
I mean, I managed to do 9 big
5,
bonks.
6, 7. Unbelievable.
I did
actually-
9 big bonks with Burning Maul,
Okay.
which is huge because like that does so much damage, heaps of AoE.
You're crowned because you were a
it, like,
queen.
does
Ayo.
It's actually hard capped at 7 for me. Like, I had 10% of my.
Actually, shockingly, I've never heard that one.
Unreal.
After I threw the 7th sword.
It's like
And then
running in a
with dragon.
circle.
Wow, illusion of choice.
I'm loving these. Keep them coming. It's
Where
making
is
my
the
night.
skill count?
RNG, mate.
Ball.
Balls.
The new PvP map is fun.
Oh, it's
I
out.
don't know.
Yeah.
Has risen nearby. Find it.
It is out. The one PvP map that, you know, years of PvP, but just one map.
I don't really care. I don't play fucking Crucible. Crucible's for losers.
I'm trying. I wanted that emblem,
Trials
okay?
map this weekend.
I still haven't shown you
the
the emblem because I have to log
I don't
out.
think Trials is this weekend, is it?
Oh, that's right. No, Trials is on a short break. That's right. It's away
Yeah, I think
for
it
this
comes
week
back.
and next week, and it's back on the 10th.
Yeah.
Next week is dungeon.
This week.
This week. Is it this week? My God, I don't
Yeah,
know what fucking day it
27.
is. Listen, all the days just, like,
Friday,
melt together.
10 a.m. for you, just well, it's not 10 a.m. for you, 10 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah,
Midday for
noon.
you.
Noon.
Yeah, and then Saturday bullshit early in the morning for us.
Ah, yeah, true, true, true.
Yeah, sure.
Keep what coming, all of this.
Very true.
I
And very-
have a fear of
yeah,
elevators,
very huge.
taking steps to avoid
I
them.
think I was gonna
It
get
makes
up
me
at
happy.
like 8 or 9 on Saturday and do the dungeon with Llama.
Oh, nice.
Come if you
Maybe
want.
TM be awake? Maybe? Question mark. Like, I don't know. If I manage to, like, extricate myself from bed at that hour, I will be there.
Just pretend it's like another work day.
No, don't. I'll cry. I'll cry, please.
What day do you get? What time do you get up for work?
Oh, like 7, 6:45.
Material offering should
Ew.
provide this
I'm
by
sorry.
Yeah.
cognitive dissonance that it simply
I like.
I just have
roll
one
out of
last
bed at
question
8
if you don't
and
mind.
work by 9.
Oh, hi.
Oh
Hello.
my god.
How are you?
Yeah, no, I'm definitely most times awake at 7, like leaving the house at 8, or just before 8, getting there like 8:15. Do you see what I mean about the Scorn having this armor bullshit? And they look cleaner and newer, like refreshed.
They probably are.
Like I genuinely think they are.
Because instead of being like really rough score.
Surprised you're still on, honestly. Same.
Aldrin,
I think after
Aldrin
this Nightmare
Gage
Containment, I might get off
you
and
know,
get a
Gage
snack and then
way
go to bed.
They're now like darkness storm.
How's your day
Yeah.
been? Do you by any chance work for a
They're like
company
real
that sells
down
tasers?
Oh, and Daddy Darkness gave the Scorn some new hats.
EXO
and
says
clothes.
they're Darkness Scorn, not Aldrin Scorn.
That's
Yeah.
like that was basically my point.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Why am I going towards you?
But aren't the Darkness Scorn the same thing as the Aldrin Scorn?
No, well, like as
I
in
d-
instead of like. Wait, what do you mean?
Well, as in the Scorn are just the Scorn, but like the Aldrin Scorn are just Scorn in the past. Like these are like I imagine if everything were to be updated, it would be updated to this because this is just what the Scorn are now
Yeah.
as a species.
Yeah, but I would say if there's like a lore reason for their change in like color palette, it's because of that.
Oh
but
yeah,
if,
for sure,
like,
100%.
But also like all Scorn probably look like this now because we killed all the old Scorn.
New stuff for the
Yeah,
game?
that's-
Yeah,
yeah,
the
that's
new
exactly
season
what I mean.
started
Like,
this
the
week.
Darkness is now creating new
And the
Scorn as
Leviathan
opposed
is
to,
back, and I just
Aldrin
died.
using-
See, I don't.
It was great.
think
How was
the,
yours? It was
like,
good. Thank you
created
for
the
asking.
Scorn from scratch. Like I don't think that. I mean, I'm could be wrong.
Wait, what's the
but I just
continuation
feel
of the
like-
tasers?
To Fikrul, who became a fanatic,
Yeah.
and then Fikrul kind of from there like fed the Dark Ether to all his other buddies. I'm pretty sure that's how the
Yeah.
law worked.
This bitch is walking on air. Never mind.
Talented. I'm about to die.
We're all gonna die.
We all float down here.
I loved going to the Enclave and then picking up that thing that's like, through the power of the relic, you now have the gift of
Yeah.
being able to tell how many resonant elements you have.
Oh, I've not even been to the Enclave.
Yeah, I was
Oh my
confused
God.
at first.
It's so funny.
And like, thanks, I guess. I mean, I never really cared how many I had.
It was like, you know how Bungie tries to make like a in-law explanation
Yeah,
for
reason
everything?
for why they do
Mhm.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically that. Like, you go to the relic, and you go to the thing on the left instead of the like front.
Totally forgot to message you on Discord
Yeah.
so we talking about me
And
buying the
it's like-
game. I was remember when you
gives
see
this item
me
that's
playing,
in your
I
inventory
say
that's
play the
just like,
free
through the
version
power of the
first.
relic, you have been gifted the gift of being able to tell how many resonant elements you have.
Yeah, that's
Aw,
weird. That's
a
such
cute
like
little
a,
alloy.
like a Borderlandsy like. And now this happened magically.
I got
I
all
wonder
the
how-
gear.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Woo! Fuck yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now I
Wait,
can
what's
use
up
my
in the game?
umbrals. Get that shit out of the fucking way.
Umbral Brumbrel. I think I got a key.
Acquire a
again,
full
save
set.
Columns. It's literally the same one I did.
How do you see how many of the bond things you've got? Oh, found it. Never mind. Damn it!
Get us due, am I right?
I need 25 more
25 for
Excuse
what?
me.
vestiges of dread.
Vestiges.
Oh, true.
I think you get some from the. Do you get some from
You
planetary
can-
materials? I swear I've gotten some
You
before.
have to get that upgrade. You have to get the upgrade,
Oh.
which I did do because it's like, you know, if you're gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
around. And I'm gonna do a.
I
Sega
have everything up
after
to
this.
Forsaken. Just stop playing because I had no one to play with. I've
After
been
I get this key.
this week so
Is Dina
far.
fucking
I've
left?
played
What a snake.
often. I'm sorry. I
You
wanted
heard
to
me.
do the thing. I'm
Snake.
about to get off.
Wow, telling stream.
No.
You said it.
No.
Hot take. Streamer gets off on
No.
stream.
Absolutely not.
Streamer abandons community by quitting OBS.
Ooh, look at this. This shit better count later on because I don't want to have to do it all over again. I'll just do that many for now, just in case.
You know it's not gonna count.
Oh, I
Don't be
fucking know
silly.
it's not, but you know, a girl can hope, can dream.
A hoe can girl, am I right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I also have a doggo.
Okay.
It's so happy. Anything worth it in my postmaster? What a joke. Another callous mini tool. Hooray.
Bruh.
Hurrah!
You just deleted a demolitionist Vorpal glaive, and I'm really upset with you.
I'm sorry. I delete most glaives.
Glaive is love, glaive is life.
It's just because, you know, eventually you can just fucking craft it. So at this point, I just keep the red borders.
I've yet to craft a single weapon because I've always found a good roll before I've needed to craft one.
Wow, must
You
be
need
nice.
5 for all of the new shit to get the patterns. By the way,
5?
like 5, you have to do 5
I
patterns,
will
and then
definitely stop playing before I hit 5 for any of those weapons.
I didn't even hit 5 for the shit from last season.
Nope.
I think I hit 5 for some of them. It's just I don't remember which
Okay.
ones, because they're fucking done already.
Which one of you are you guys joining for the shame?
I'm
Same.
getting offline.
Wow, on
Offline.
stream?
I'm getting offline.
There you go.
I need to not yell. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, lol.
Okay, well, you two have
John just hears from the
fun.
other room, I'm getting off!
He's like, oh, huh? Time to wake up.
He's like, without me
Without
again.
me.
Oh my god. Oh, funny story. I don't know if I told you, Antra, but this bitch, everyone's gonna hear the story now. This bitch, I'm like minding my business sleeping, right? All of a sudden, this man is shaking. I'm like, is he having a fucking stroke mid-sleep? No, he's just dreaming about swimming and he was drowning.
Oh.
But he was just shaking so much that it woke me up, and I'm like, you
That's
dying in your sleep?
terrifying.
Like, what's going on?
I don't like that. I
I
would be
know.
so scared.
This is the second time in a while, because the last time it was him, I guess, dreaming about a ghost at the end of the bed, and then I fucking scared him awake at the wrong time.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
it'll
That was
laugh
good.
so hard, though.
And that's the story of how John shit the bed.
Yeah,
By the way, what's the line?
he got mad at me too because I woke him up and he like screamed and he was like, "That was not the time to wake me up." And I was like, "Well, if you weren't freaking screaming in your sleep, what am I supposed to do?" How am I supposed to know like this thing's gonna pop out at you when I wake you up? Okay. Anyways, I'm getting
Okay.
off. There's
Wow, on
stop.
stream.
There's a bobblehead in Sever.
Okay.
It's
Are you good to go, Nick?
after.
It is 1560. Just FYI.
It's easy.
It's easy. It's
You don't
fine.
have to worry
I've done
about
it
it.
twice. I've
Yeah.
done it twice,
Oh,
my
okay.
guy.
Wow, okay, I get it. You've actually had time to play the game. Wow.
Yeah, some of us actually know how to play the game. Antra, thank you very
And they
much.
played it for
Play
one
this
more hour
game.
than you.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
24-hour stream. I wish I had the energy for that. To answer your question, sorry. I got the wolf from the Eververse store, and it's a charity item. It's this one. But yeah, I'm gonna get offline. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to stream for like 4.5 hours, so I'm pretty proud about that. And I streamed earlier and I did Ni no Kuni. I don't know if I'll do a day stream. If I do, it'll be Ni no Kuni. If I do a night stream, it'll maybe be Destiny. I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. And it just depends on how I feel, or today technically. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. How are you liking Ni no Kuni? I fucking love it. I love it so much. I just did the first trials of the Sage or whatever it's called. And I need to go to the volcano. I love it. I keep thinking about it. I think it's going to get to the point where I'm going to end up playing off stream because I want to play it at all times. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, good time zone to you. I'm just gonna send a little bit of a host over to Prolin. He's doing No Man's Sky. So feel free to troll him. I will talk to you all later. Goodbye!